How are we doing tonight? Right, we are good to go. Hopefully everyone's doing all right tonight. Playing some Dwarven Realms tonight. We are, I don't even know what Rupture I'm on. I beat 100 today finally. I think I beat 103 is what I made it to. I lied, I beat a 101. And I made a card video today talking about Dwarven Realms and their card system. And I was corrected on there. I thought you could only get up to 4 rerolls, but you can actually get 6. I didn't know that at the time of the recording of the video, though, because it wasn't that far in the game. Tonight's goal, though, we want at least 2 million gold here to unlock all these. That'll be our 5th reroll there. And then I'll also be able to make the Northern Compass key, which I can't make yet. And they recently, I guess, upped the amount of materials required for that key, so I wouldn't be able to make it anyway. Yeah, let's go. So pretty much tonight's just going to be infused runs, I think. I have loads and loads. I was trying to get at least 10 beetles. Then we got enough for 8. But still, that's 80 minutes of pure Rupture time. So, going a little bit into strength here. Let's see. I'm pretty happy with my health pool right now. I know I'm going to have to bump it up eventually. Now we got to decide. For the infused spams, do we want to go like really high, like not really high, but like 85, 90 ruptures and just keep on damage gear? Or do we want to bump it down a little bit to like 80 and put on essence gear? That's the choice I got to make here. Kind of lean in essence just so we can get a little more XP out of it. Before we get going here, let's make sure we got everything polished off. We're saving up gold. Need 2 mil. Need 2 mil. And I messed up today, man. I should not have gone Fire Totem. But we're going to salvage it. And we're going to salvage it. And we're going to Fire Orb is going to be kind of my next... kind of my next skill that we're going to go into, I guess. In order to bring it up, we're going to need... I need a different belt. I don't really like Burning Shield anymore. Make sure I got my mats. Off there, my stance stones. Alright, let's go ahead and... One more thing. I got my AFK necklace on. Hot in the act. Let's throw on... I think we are going to go... I have 2 of these. What do I... Oh, I was going to re-roll this one because it's higher eye level. But let's go with essence items here. And then I was going to go, we could either go snails or we could go fellowship XP. I was going to go, just since we're kind of farming, I was going to go with that fellowship XP. See if it's even that good, really. And then, so those are the good items. Now, with that in mind, we're going to actually have to see, like, what's the highest rupture I can pull off before we pop an infuse. Let's try an 80. What up, souls? How you doing, dude? I am alive! It's so weird, man. I've been playing on that curved monitor, like, the whole 110 hours I have on Dwarven Realms, and now I'm playing on this really crappy flat screen, dude. It's so weird. Like, I'll look off to the edge of the screen, it's like, whoa, there's nothing. It's just weird, man. I remember before I bought a curved screen, I was like, does it really make a difference? Like, can you... Yeah, it does. It's so hard to readjust to the flat screen now. Dude, it looks so weird on here. It's like I'm playing Micro Machines or something. Dude, that was pretty hype. Like, the amount of quality they have in their CGI trailers is pretty good. Alright, this is pretty easy, isn't it? We could probably... Well, I think we could go a little higher than that. I think we could probably do a... Let's try an 83 next. I want to find something I can kill efficiently that's not too easy. Oh, the curve's upstairs. I can't stream in the family room. I tried last Friday and... it's no-go. So I got a little mini setup down here for the stream. So it's all good, man. We'll see if I get a headache playing on the flat. I was really... with the last Epoch, dude, the founder packs, I was really impressed with the pricing on those. So if you don't own Last Epoch, which I think everyone does, but if you don't own Last Epoch and you want one of the pre-order packs, it's the cheapest one is $50 if you want one of the special pre-order packs for the not Ultimate, whatever the other one is, I can't remember. And then for the more expensive one is like $65, which I think, I mean, coming from just buying the Diablo 4 stuff, I'm like, that's so cheap. Yeah, if you already own Last Epoch, you can upgrade for $15 or $30, which is like, it's so cheap. Like, it's so nice to see that the developer's not insanely greedy, you know? It's just like refreshing almost. Yeah, the upgrades. Yeah, but I was talking about like if you don't even own the game, like the initial, you know, just to get in the gates. But I think you can pre-order the game, I think, without a pack. I don't know. That's tomorrow's project. Yeah. I don't know how big my curved monitor is. This one's a 27-inch. Literally, the flat is so different from the curved. It's so hard to get used to for me. But that'll feel pretty easy. Let's try an 85. But yeah, I think I will, because I have over 800 hours on Last Epoch. I think I could throw them another $30. You know what I mean? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Since I paid like 100, I think it was 100 for Diablo 4 and got like 20 hours. I got more than that. Let's try an 85. I don't know where the sweet spot really is. This is kind of depends on your own character. I know Ides was talking about it earlier, like there's a certain sweet spot that has, yeah, he's saying in chat, I can't see it over my camera, but he's saying 81s. Did 81s for a long time, but it just seems too easy. And then these purple chests, they do spawn with the Rupture. They're the equivalent to a boss chest, actually, for the Rupture you're in. So if you're like trying to up some offhands, what you could do is just go into the absolute highest Rupture you can do and just beeline it to those, maybe get some upgrades. I don't recommend doing it, but you could do it if you wanted to. This is so weird to get used to. I know, dude, I'm still a noob. That's 800 hours is nothing. Yeah, my curved is ultra wide as well. It's game changer for editing videos and everything. Literally, oh my god, dude. Best thing ever. We are gonna do 83s. We are gonna do 83s infused. I want to get 10 infused beetles, and then we're gonna sit here and we're just gonna spam those. And then if anyone in the fellowship has any northern compasses, we were planning to pop them here in an hour, but like I said, they recently made it more expensive to make those, so we probably won't. I know I won't have any keys to pop, but if you all do. We were debating earlier in a fellowship chat, at the end of these, do you open all the containers or do you just turn in essence for XP? I'm the container opener. Me and like one other dude were like, yeah, we want the loot. Everyone else like, give me. Everyone else wants XP because that's what, you know, that's what decides your spot on the leaderboard. So let's hit town, see how many infused we have. And I think we're, oh yeah, we saved up a few bridges. We might do those a little bit later this evening though. Get comfortable on this first. We got 4 keys, we're good there. I need to do enclaves. I really want the Scorpion mount. If you get it from there, the mount will actually mine ore for you automatically, but it's a 1 in 200 chance to drop. And it costs 2 of the imbued runes to craft, which for right now to get the the best gear that I can get right now, I need 4 imbued runes for the bridge. So enclaves on hold for now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's making bugs. I love this game. My goal's 10 infused. I got close. Yeah, we need 9 more. 9 more quick ruptures. 9 more quick ruptures here. And we're going to do 83. Thought about throwing on my AFK AMI. AFK AMI. We don't need that. I can only do like 76s with AFK set up comfortably, so. I don't know if they upgraded the pet drops, but I have at least every Rupture, pretty much every Rupture tonight. I've seen at least one pet, and I had one Rupture earlier that had 3 pet cages in it. I think they buffed it. Yo, didn't this used to have water in it, or did I dream that? I swear this map used to have water in it, dude. Feels odd in a good way, or like you mean like you formed a habit by playing Dwarven Realms so much, so you feel like you're kind of missing something out of your daily routine. Kind of odd. I don't know, man. I'm excited to go back to Last Epoch. Like I really am, but God, I don't know, dude. I could probably got another 12 videos I want to do for Dwarven Realms first, at least. Oh no, don't go the lightning. Oh no. I switched it way up. Once you see tomorrow's video, the build's way different. Way different now than that one. Pretty much all I did was I switched over to Fire Orb. It's a new ability they added this season. I don't know if it's worth looting all these or not, but I'm addicted. Reminds me, we need to check dailies. Oh, the movement feels weird. Yeah, I can see that. I bet it feels good, though, being on Epoch, dude. Like, 100%. Oh, there's something I was going to do. I don't remember, so let's just do another Rupture. What was I was literally about to go do something. What was it? What was it? I don't remember. I love this, though. So I've got... like, if you're playing this game, you already know all the essence stuff. But if you're not playing, time essence is how you progress your Rupture, right? I need 350. You can see up there in the top left, time essence. I need 350 to unlock the boss gate. That Rupture stone back there. Which that Rupture stone is actually where I'm getting these time essence bags from. And 10 of them you can make a beetle to infuse the Rupture. But anyway, where I'm going with this is that essence. You can see it's ticking up real fast. And that's because I've got it stacked right here where I gain extra essence each time I get essence. And then this one makes it so every monster I kill gives an essence. So every monster I kill, I'm getting 2 essence guaranteed. And then for I think for elites though it stays at 10. I don't think that one goes up. I need to keep an eye on that. Remember what I was going to do? I was going to check the dailies. Trying to figure out if the daily turn-ins. I was going to do an essence turn-in here. If they are... yeah, I can see that. I'm literally over here as I'm reading that. As I'm reading that, I'm literally over here like, yeah. That's honestly why I made the AFK guide. I was like, dude, I know people's hands are hurting from this. let's give them an option. So yeah, the one of them, I don't remember which one. One of those affixes can, well, it must be the one I have. The extra essence only rolls on bracers. Apparently, I don't think you'll find that on Amy. I might have those two switched around though, but there's one that's exclusive to bracers. I don't remember which one. What was I? Okay, dailies. So I'm trying to figure out if when I turn this in, I'm actually writing this down because I'm doing a little bit of research here. I know it's stream night. I'm not supposed to be like doing work while I'm streaming, but I'm a giga nerd, so you know we're gonna do it. But I want to figure out if each one of these dailies gives the exact same thing every day, and I think it does. So daily 2. I can spell daily, right? What's daily 2 give? Anyone know? It gives us a Gravedigger, which they broke. People think they broke it with the patch, but I think they actually made it better. Daily 3. And then I'll see if these are the same tomorrow. Would be Alicia's. And then daily 4. There's also a helmet you can get that whenever you complete your dailies, you get, was it 250k gold? I don't know if it's when you complete each one or when you complete all of them. But it was each, dude. That's 0.2 mil. Stupid. And then that one's Catacombs. I think they're the same every day. But we'll find out tomorrow for sure. Mr. Lee Day. Alright, let's see. How many more do I need? 7 more. We can get that real easy. And then it's Infused session all night. Oh, all of them. Okay, I was thinking that'd be insane if it was each one. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to AFK this because I actually want to... Gotta get my coffee over here and I don't want it to get cold. Throw on the AFK at me. We'll do a little bit lower. Just so I don't die. You can craft starfish into shadow stone. How? I'm assuming it's a higher Rupture level. Idodmg is one of the top Dwarven Realms players. He may have dropped. I don't know where he's at on here. I know he was like top 15 for what? Rank 28 currently. Idodmg. And he's in our Discord, dude. I feel like Star Trek, you know? That's real. That's pretty cool though, dude. This guy's super knowledgeable. What am I stuck on? It's supposed to be AFK. Alright, let's see. It's cold. Damn it. That's alright. More chuggable. So yeah, if you're doing lower like Ruptures or you're doing Infused runs, you don't want to open these Dwarven chests, these purple chests in front of them. You don't want to open those. Because they'll be lower level. You really only want to open those Dwarven chests on your highest possible Ruptures. I don't have that recipe on Advanced Anvil. Oop. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to go at the start of Last Epoch. I'm really kind of waiting. I think Warlock is in 6 days. We'll learn about the Warlock in 6 days, and then next is Falconer, but that's a little further out. Oh, hardcore died ripped at level 140. That's not. I saw a hardcore guy die at like level 453, dude. I sent him some flowers. No, I didn't, but I thought about it. Does that count? Watch this. So I've got a really like pretty fun little gimmick with my fire totems. So every offhand in the game can have, there's 2 different mods that can roll on every offhand, which is weird because there's 4 offhand slots. So to me, it would make sense that there's 4 mods you could get, right? At current state of the game, there's only 2. And so for fire totems, you have this one that I'm using here. You can read it. When a fire totem explodes, it gains 5% additional damage for every totem on the battlefield. Now, the other modifier you can get is when you walk over one totem, it explodes all of them. And I was running both. You'll see in the video tomorrow. And that build still is pretty fun. Like, it's really, really good early on. But I was thinking earlier, I was like, how can I play around that, right? So what I've done is I got rid of the one that blows them all up. And I'll show you on the next boss unless he dies real fast. But essentially what's supposed to happen here is I get so many totems out and they stay out. And then, because my main problem was fighting bosses, right? Because they're so spread out that when they would explode, they would just not hit anything and it's wasted damage. So I thought, I'm like, why not just keep those totems out so I'm maintaining my damage buff and just hit the totems that are right next to the boss and just kind of dance in a circle around the boss. Then I'm blowing up those totems and they're getting buffed from all the other totems that are still out. So that's what I've done. Now, the one thing I don't know is if I get that modifier again, if it would go up to 10% additional damage. I don't know if those stack or not. I thought that's kind of a smart little gimmick I was doing there, but I don't know. If you're just starting the game out, don't go fire totems. Pretty much. Just don't do it. They're pretty cool. I need 5 more out there. You're gonna go Warlock. Yeah, it's tempting. I think everyone probably will. That and Falconer. I think I think most players are probably gonna go Warlock or Falconer. I'm kind of thinking about keeping it OG though and starting with Primalist Totems because that's always been my favorite build, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. It was really interesting. I listened to the podcast with DM and Ghazi where they were talking with Mike. I think it was yesterday. The VOD's up on Ghazi's channel. It's 2 hours long though, but they had a really interesting thing in there where they talked about balance, and they asked Mike about, like, you know, are they gonna, if something's extremely overpowered, are they just gonna nerf it to the ground, or they, you know, what are they gonna do? Because, you know, we see that in every game, right? Like, especially like Diablo 4, it's like if you're not running one of these 3 builds, you can't do, you know, whatever the Uber crap is. Is it Lilith? I don't even know. But it was interesting because Ghazi had pointed out, like, he talked to someone in the past and they kind of used like a range of like acceptable builds, I guess. And then if there's any builds way good or like way low, what they would do to balance to kind of bring them in that range of the other builds. And Mike's answer was really interesting to me because I feel like it's hard to pull off, but pretty much he said that if there's a build that's like absolutely crap, like way underperforming, as long as there's another build that fits the same fantasy and that other build is in that range and is acceptable, they'll probably leave it for the time being. And then same if there's one, like, they're not going to just, you know, one build, but as long as there's something within that fantasy, they'll kind of be happy with it. So, well, I don't know, it's really hard to say because there's so many builds on Last Epoch, so it's really hard to be like, well, this build isn't, you know what I mean? There's so many different. It'll be interesting. I love the way Mike talks and answers questions, dude. You can tell like his heart and just soul is in. I mean, that's his life. Dude. It's just great. It's beautiful, man. Well, it's a good podcast though, for sure. Don't want it to end. 4 more. 4 more. 4 more Rupture Roonies. Oh no, I'm gonna die. And then we'll probably do, because 10 infused is gonna be a lot. That's gonna be about 2 hours of just infused 83s. But then I think after that we might try a Bridge of the Demigods, get some tier 3 armor. Hopefully some crowns. And I don't think I have any Olympus keys. Yeah, alright. I wish I had a Gravedigger key. I swore I got one. I crafted. Yeah, there. We got 3, 5. We got 7 keys. So if we get bored of the infused, we can switch it up and go do one of the side dungeons. Oops, slug. Also, by doing this little AFK method thing I'm doing here, if you just literally stand there at the very, very end, I'm not going to do it here because I'm playing with one hand right now. But at the very, very end, if you do one lap around the map, you'll usually find 10 to 12 slugs you can grab. Get them stacks real quick. Oh no, I can't do it with one hand. Game's rigged. Not accessible. Game's not accessible. I can't play it with one hand. Try. Just set this down. Let's switch hands. There we go. 3 more. 3 more. Alright, here we go. Chest right off the rip. I feel like it's going to be a good map. There's always gems over in that house. Hey, what I need to do is... Like, before we go for a really big push again, what I need to do is the Elven City stuff. I need to find some ambassadors, because I've got 20 fortune keys right now I can find Elven. I think I already have 1 Elven key, though, yeah. But I'm kind of waiting. I really want to get my crafting up pretty high before I spam a bunch of Elven cities, just because you get more stuff, you have higher crafting, so... The weird thing about the whole thing for me is the so here's the thing about Last Epoch and builds. Hold on, let me get my chest. Last Epoch, they haven't made it so the best gear basically required. They haven't made it so the best gear is basically required to uniques or legendaries. So in Ellie, you can have some core pieces and then you fill out and do interesting varieties. Yeah, which I love that. That's one thing. So, like, if you would have asked me 3 or 4 years ago, I would have said I hated that about Last Epoch. I would have said the game has to have legendary powers. But now that I've played Diablo 4, I really don't like that. I don't like that, because then you're locked into, like, well, if it doesn't have this legendary power, it's trash. Which I feel like totally decays the value of itemization in the item hunt, right? Because in Last Epoch, you could have... it didn't have to be an exalted. You could find a really good rare item, like a yellow item that's really good. Like it could have all 4 of your perfectly rolled stats, you know, and it doesn't even have to have a legend. Like, it just is so much more fun to item hunt on Last Epoch. Like, yeah, Last Epoch, you have some cool, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I got bored of Diablo 4, because I would just go to d4.gg or whatever it is, and IOGG, I don't know, whatever, the build planner thing, and I would just already know, like, exactly what I need. Like, you just, it's literally like a little kid's puzzle, right? You fit the pieces in, you need those legendary powers, and then, sure, there's a little bit of, like, you need these affixes on Diablo 4. They did that a little bit, but not to the extent that Last Epoch has it. I don't know. I mean, I think Diablo 4 will improve over time, but I think it'll be a while. How many more do I need? 2. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think they will over time, but for me right now, it is... there's so many games right now. I have Patrick linked one on Discord. My game, I think, crashed or something. There was one on Discord. Can't remember the name of it now. This game looked really fun. And our Discord is just popping, dude. I love all the combos in there. What is it? This one. 3 Kingdoms of Zaun. This. I think it was really good. And it's cheap, 20 bucks. Well, it's only single player, though. But it looked like a really nice action RPG. And then you also got, there's Pal World. Like, there's so many games right now. So many games right now. Can't get distracted right now. know what I mean? Like, I am in Dwarven Realms right now, and Last Epoch. Those are my top 2 games right now. I'm not... Really don't want to get distracted with much other stuff right now. Like, I haven't even... I'll be honest with you, I haven't even looked at the Diablo 4 season because I honestly don't really care that much right now. Dude, I think I lost one. I think I lost one. Well, that sucks. Early access. And, oh, I did a 76, didn't I? I should have done 80. Oh, no, we are still AFK. The reason I'm doing a 76 is because 75 and up is where you start getting these scrolls that you need. And you're going to need these to craft bridges and also purchase Elven City keys. And I actually found out the scrolls you need for the Elven City are different than the ones you need for the Bridge of the Demigods. So you don't have to decide between the two. I have to. My Steam has to be organized because otherwise I see all my freaking games and I'm like, let's play this one. Think of it as like horse blinders, but it's Steam blinders, dude. Literally, otherwise I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Let's check this game out. You know, I see like the update thing. I'm like, oh, go see that. And then I'm playing like 5 different games all at the same time, getting nothing done. Look at this, 2 pet cages in one. Probably the most organized part of my life, but hey. I've spent a lot of time too, like I'll sit in there and be like, oh, am I waiting for updates, or is this like maybe later? We got the main games. Forgot that it's an AFK build. I'm over here like wasting hand muscles. I swear like my fingerprints are gonna be gone after playing this game, dude. You're trying to fingerprint me and I'll be like, sorry, Dwarven Realms got me. Had to push the leaderboard. Hey, look, there's 3 slugs right there. Not as many as 12, but hey, the 4th of it. So you get 1 scroll, and the scroll is not random. I'm pretty sure it's based on the biome that you're in. Right, there's 6 biomes in the game. These. Ooh, I need a lot more Desolators. I thought it was close to a Catacombs key. But... That's the with the Catacombs. Each time you go in there, if you hit that secret room, you get the fragments, so that you can go to the Catacombs 2. And ooh, look, we got a scroll in here too. Nice. And that Catacombs 2, you can actually get skill points. You can actually max out your entire passive tree if you do enough Catacomb 2 runs. That might have been. Maybe that other one didn't count. I'm very, very happy with our fellowship on this game. I honestly, I wasn't even gonna make a fellowship this season. Like, I was just gonna join some random one, but I was like, ah, let's see, man. Glad I did. Look at all the new faces. Great. Groovy, baby. Alright, so Infused is gonna be 83s all night. All night Infused. Who pinged me, or is there an update? Oh, Idodmg live. Oh, okay. I better watch him. He's a really good streamer. Really good guy. A little bit of bias. A little bit of bias there. I mean, it is an AFK build, but if I want these 2 buffs right here, I get those from doing charge rolls like that. Every 30 seconds I should do. That's too hard. Here's my totem gimmick. I don't even have I need my belt needs to be a totem so I can get more totems out. You can see all these are buffed. It just melted, dude. It literally just tapped him. I was doing it earlier, like I wouldn't move. I would just wait until I had loads and loads of totems, and I'd move once and the boss would die and stuff. I should bump it up and do it. What I love about this game, dude, I feel like when you very first start playing Dwarven Realms, you're like, what even is this? And I feel like most people in Dwarven Realms just like either don't know what to do, or perhaps, I mean, they probably get bored because, you know, Rupture's the same thing over and over. But I feel like a lot of people that play Dwarven Realms are like, if you just looked a little bit and tried to discover a little bit, like there is actually a lot there. Like there's actually more depth in this game than some of, you know, for $5, you know what I mean? It's like way more expensive games that have nowhere near the depth. Like specifically with builds, like builds have quite a bit of options, not as many as last Epoch, but quite a bit. To like, I spent an hour today just testing out different fire setups because I'm just trying to transition so I could push past 100. I didn't know what skill I wanted. And then with like content wise, like there's layers there, there's things, you know, to do, but it's definitely a grinder. It's definitely a grinder. Like, no joke, most people, they're like, oh man, I'm stuck on this Rupture, what do I do? Literally the answer is just keep grinding. That's how you get stronger on this game. Literally, you just keep playing. And yeah, I see it on Discord all the time. Like, I'm stuck at Rupture 80. It's usually like 80 or 90 people get stuck. It's just keep playing. You'll get there, buddy, old pal. We haven't opened these. Alright, we are going to be starting our Infused grind. So we're going to have to sit back, relax, and grind till our eyes bleed. And we're going to be... It's going to be fun because what I love about Infused runs is you stay in there for the whole time and you loot everything in there. Feels really good. And we have our essence thing on. I left that in there. You mean to tell me? Okay, good. We have 10. Okay, I thought I had too many. I don't think I had my weapon on the whole time, dude. Epic fail. Alright, and then I got some shadows. We're going to craft them, and it's literally, that's all we're going to do is Infused. Oh, my eyes start to bleed. Those in a sec. Pop these. Halfway to 1,000,000. Not a very good way to be getting gold, but... Wow, dude got a second compass. We're gonna be getting some mad buffs here. Alright, we've got this. 10 infused time rupture beetles. And we're gonna be doing 83s. And we're literally not stopping. Oh, my eyes bleed. When my eyes bleed, we'll stop. I'm going to stretch my back, and then we're going to go. You ever go to stretch and you're like, man, hopefully I don't pull something. I didn't pull anything, but for a minute I was like, all right, let's be done with that. Let's go ahead and grind instead. Oh no! I didn't switch out of my AFK. That's all right. Next one we will. This one is still going to be a full infused run. The other thing too, I pointed this out earlier on Fellowship. We were talking about it. Containers in here only cost 15 time essence to open. And if you go into a normal Rupture that's not infused, they cost 20. So gotta keep that in mind too. We're doing these infused. I hope this trinket doesn't bite me in the butt, man. I'm kind of scared. Get me killed. I think we're just gonna like just sit at a base till I have the essence for it. And just do each one. I actually have 11 side keys because we have 2 demigod bridge keys too. I need to do. I did clear Bridge of the Demigods last night, and it's kind of embarrassing. It took me literally the entire time to beat it, and so like at the very end, I was trying to loot all the stuff at the end. I'm like, oh god, it's gonna close on me. I ended up getting everything, but it's kind of scary. Raider Man, thanks for the follow. Keep making the game, man. So good. I would have never thought, when I got gifted this game, I would have never thought I would have over 100 hours in this game. And here we are. And we're just getting started. Getting started. Until Last Epoch. But I will come back to this game when I get tired of Last Epoch. Breather. Yeah, dude. This is such a good time right now. Forgot about my charged dodge buff there, and I think there might be stuff behind those rocks. I just don't want to dip out quite yet. Got some good stacks going here. The best part of this game for me so far, though, has been the social aspect. Like, the amount of new faces and, like, how many Giga Nerds we've met, dude. Like, if you're on the Discord, that general chat, I'm telling you right now, is just Giga Nerd Central, dude. Like, we're literally trying out literally every little modifier, and we're, like, comparing it, dude. It's just so fun. Like, just that discovery aspect, you know what I mean? You can't just Google and figure out the meta. Like, you gotta actually play. You gotta figure it out. Love that. There is nothing over there. Bebo, thanks for the follow. Now that you're the other developers, right? And there are two of you guys, 2 developers, is that right? I don't really know much about it. Yeah, Crater Man's the guy. That's maybe how I got my skin. I don't know why I can't see her if I turn my camera now. Blazing Too Sick. Thanks for the follow. And then if you're in Aaron's deal, you get the Golem mount. I won't be getting the probably one of the top 5. Like, I swear these top 5 players just don't sleep. I'm pretty sure. They're highlighted now. I don't know if they've always been highlighted like that or not. I don't remember them being highlighted. None of them are hardcore. Hey, Topflump. That's the dude that made that document that I pinned on our Discord earlier. Rank 6, dude. No wonder. Got this figured out. I gotta be opening containers. I forgot about that. And we also want to keep an eye on our time here too, so we can time to kill the boss. Get these crates. So many. I want a mod that like lets me just open all containers. Just auto open and loot all containers. Like it would be. I would use that. I would use that for this 100%. Don't have to hit E anymore. Save my keyboard. Look at all these. I'm like, maybe it's better to not open these. Maybe it's better to literally just farm XP. Save up essence. I should probably be doing the saving up essence since I feel like I'm a little bit behind on the XP. I've been just worrying about my Rupture level instead of XP for the past 3 days, 4 days. Yeah, that's awesome. Is that one of the like rank 20 fellowships? Almost like clans. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've got my fellowship helmet on tonight, so we will get there. All right. Nice. Wonder if rank 20 is max fellowship rank or not. I don't know. I think like the top 4 fellowships are all rank 20. I love it. It's really cool to me to see like that there are different fellowships. You would think the meta would be like just one giant. Maybe there's a limit on how many fellowship members you can have. But wouldn't it? What if you just had the whole player base in one fellowship and everyone just shared buffs? Could you imagine that? Just imagine, that'd be crazy. The cash essences. Do I want to head back to town and get rid of the AFK thing, or do I want to just... Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Is the limit high, or... We are going to throw on this other Ammy. For the essence, that's why. Where is it? We should have essence, rupture. I wish I had, like, some good farming boots. I think all mine are... I have that many good boots. Could craft more of those. DE, make sure I didn't have any good offhands. We're gonna actually do it right this time. I feel like I want to bump it up, but we're sticking with it. Over 50. You can actually sit there and count each one, or does it say how many? Sounds tedious to try to count them all. You do that for me? I don't like the floor in this place. Ugh. We're gonna see if I just only do essences. No opening crates. We're gonna see how many books we can get at the end of this. Yeah, I know that, but does it say, like, how many are in there, or do you literally have to count each name? This is gonna be mad. I wonder if I got... I think that you can only get on... I was gonna say if I got this on helmet and boots, but I don't think you can. If that would stack, that would be... I couldn't even imagine that. Be so many... It'd be so many. I don't think I think it's only wrists. Only bracers. Forgot it is infused. We should be looking for those gem clusters as well. Almost 100 mastery with my one-handed. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Where are my craftings at? Check real quick. Crafting. Only got 3 into digging deeper. I wish I could see my progress towards the next level up. Wait, did they change? Hold on, did they change that? OMG. This only used to go up to 750. It's a 5K now? Are you serious? Wow. Pretty wild. I don't even know that's possible. I don't even know if that's... I don't even know if it's possible to get 5K. You'd have to just never sleep. Give me those. I know I could have waited, but yeah. I have a feeling there's gems like out around the border of this map. Yeah, I see like way over there. But if I go get them, then I'm not getting kills. Do I want to give up a little bit of XP for it? I guess. Here's the mount you get from Aaron's thing. You had to sign up for the event before the season started, though. So if you didn't, too late. I think I literally signed up like a few minutes before it started. Not my favorite mount, though. My favorite mount that I have is the Fire Hound thing. This one. Pretty good. I don't have that many mounts unlocked, so I'm sure there's way cooler ones out there. Look how much essence I have already. I could probably get close to 10K. Oh, go to his Discord, and there's someone in there. I can't remember his name. Something Topper, Autobot Topper. DM him, and he'll tell you how to get it. So you gotta count each name. Don't do it. It's a trap. Yeah, I didn't get them out either automatically. I had to go in there and ask for it. Just find them. I mean, like 90 people signed up for it. So it's kind of a lot of people to sit there and sift through. I just wonder, because so Aaron's is based on the highest Rupture level, right? So I wonder how they're tracking that. I wonder if they have some sort of API where they can actually like see who has the highest Rupture, or if they're literally going through this leaderboard tediously, like, you know what I mean? Like, because then you got to find the 89 people that signed up on that Discord, then matched over here to the leaderboard, and then manually. There's got to be an API or something. So, God, I can't imagine. That would be so time consuming to do that. Yeah, don't count them. Oh, I almost opened that container. I forgot we're doing we're seeing how many we can get here. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's like a certain way that's like the best to like, is it best just go in a line, like back and forth, or like in a circle? I just keep going in a circle, you get dizzy after a while, you know what I mean? Especially on these flat screens. Was that a slug, or was that a... what it was, but it died really quick. This bat, there we go. Yeah, it must have been an elite. I don't like this map. It hurts my eyes. Trying to... the green guys blend in. Alright, though. Ain't the end of the world. I don't think we're gonna get 10K. I think that'll be pushing it. Just depends how long we want to give ourselves, because we're not gonna open containers after the boss, so that'll be a little bit more time there that we can spend out here. Oh, died there. Sometimes he quits attacking. We were originally going to have everyone open, go do all your compasses at 8 o'clock, which is here in 13 minutes. But I don't know if we have enough people with compasses to really do anything like that. But we still can if anyone wants to. I don't have any compasses. What I'm saying is give me free buffs. Come on. I've only got 113 of whatever this is. XP. 36 damage. No, I don't know how much more it gives. The damage one is great when you're trying to push. I had like 120 stacks because 2 people did a compass back to back. I think I died with the buffs too. That pleb life. $8K. All right, let's. Oh, man, I kind of want to see if we can hit 10K, but what I want to know is the amount of essence you get from the Rupture Lord the same as how much it costs to open the Rupture Stone? Or do you get slightly more? I feel like it's the same. But if it's slightly more, then we can play around that. Try to hit this 10K goal. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit 10K. It's gonna be cutting it close. This is real, dude. I'm kind of... I don't know if we're having time for the boss. Alright, 10K. Let's go. Here's my mount that I like. Love it. Wow, it looks really good on this screen, actually. Curved, it looks like craziness. Oh, dude, I had plenty of time. We probably could have got another 2K. Wow, okay. Alright. Well... I know I'm not opening containers, but we're opening those. 20K books. Do another. So we know we need, like, that much time for the boss. So I love how there's not a time, like, you have to look at the bar and kind of guess. I love that. Like, literally, I do like that. I'm not being sarcastic. It's awesome. Gotta be good. You gotta know. I thought about trying to make like an overlay that I could put so I could like put a little better, but it's not like too much work. Magic residue. Give me some loot. Give me anything. I don't even think it gave me a buff or anything. That sucks. Bugged slug. Oh yeah, they're counted down in Fellowship. We're gonna do the compass in 9 minutes. I don't have a compass, but we're gonna see the buffs roll in. We're gonna see the buffs roll in. They all must have been talking about it while I was doing daddy duty all day. I don't even think I really talked about it much on the Discord. Let's go. Let's just do... This sucks. It's like I don't want to run that far, you know? How many time essences to go get that? But I want them, you know what I mean? It's like I want them, though. Do it. I'll tell you what I need. The stance stones are nice, but I need ability stones right now for my fire orb. I don't think I have any fire orb damage right now in my fossil. No, it's all fire totem, and I put burning shield damage on there? God, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? It's only 35%. Really, why did I do that? Because I only got that skill for the stacking buffs. Which isn't even that good, because the ramp-up time's too long, and they fall off usually before you get to boss. Gonna be mad. almost wonder if we need to bump it up like 85. I might. Maybe the next one will turn it to 85. This just feels like just too easy. So tempted to open these containers. There's a cool mod I want to try out where each time that you use your charged rune, you get I believe it's a damage buff. And this buff stacks. Not only that, but it lasts for 2 minutes. So like, you know what I mean? So you can just stack that up at the beginning of your play session, because 2 minutes is a long time. Like, you're always gonna have that up. But I don't know if it's better than just straight crit damage for inventory slots or not. But if I can find that mod, I will try it out. And then there's another mod that synergizes with that, where whenever you create a charged rune, which is the runes at the bottom of my screen, you get 2 runes instead. Charge 2 runes each time you would only do 1. Then there's another mod that synergizes that each time you energize a rune, it buffs active fellowship members. I don't remember if it's a damage buff or what. Like, there's a whole bunch of mods that just play around that rune mechanic. But I feel like they wouldn't be as good as the crit damage for inventory slot. Especially with, we've got the 328 slots right now. It's bad, dude. We're bumping it up to 85. Takes way too long. I like my artwork, I put damage on the whiteboard. I put way too much time. I've realized I'm not very artistically inclined. Then I only had like a little narrow tip marker. All my other markers have gone bad. Order a new pack. I also thought about getting a whiteboard, like adding onto it so it goes all the way down to the bottom of the wall so the babies can draw on it too. Just got like the whole wall a giant whiteboard. But maybe that's bad because then they'll think they can draw on walls, so maybe we shouldn't do that. They don't do that over at Grandma's house. Yeah, this is too easy. We gotta bump this up. I'm trying to... When you die, do you lose all your buffs or not? Because I died earlier and I kept some of them, I swear. I thought you lost them when you died. Unless they, they could have patched that in, because they rolled out 2 updates today, and I don't know what either of the updates were actually for. My arm hurts! I had my stand-up desk down here. Weird angle going, dude. It's my kid's desk. It's so low to the ground. Like a little toddler sitting here. Not my toddler's desk. He's not a toddler. What? Like, where's all the mobs? I swear, like, this one just doesn't spawn. Like, you can even look at our... Maybe the essence is around par with the last one, but it seems like there's not as many spawns. This map. Maybe I'm not in a good spot. If I go back more to the middle. Oh. That's all we got. Three minutes. I don't have any compasses, so it's gonna be whatever DMGCREW fellowship is popping. It's all them, man. We've got a couple new faces that I don't think they even know that we were planning on this tonight, so it's all good. All works out at the end of the day, man. No stress. No worries. Just loot, XP, slugs. The slugs. I think next season we should name the fellowship the Sluggers. The slug crew. Something with slugs. We're gonna see if we can get 12k essence this run and cash it out. Gonna be close. It's gonna be a close one. There's 10. There, no, I got stuck on a box. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit 12. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Or in this case, risk it for the time essence. It's gonna be so freaking close, dude. I'm not losing it all. I'm not, no. We're going for 12. We're going for 12. I don't... Oh, if I lose it all, dude. Like, I gotta quit getting hung up on boxes. Oh, man. This is seriously gonna be so close. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. 150. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it, dude. I don't think we're gonna be able to... Nope. Come on, cross your fingers and toes. This is so close. Come on. Burn, baby, burn! Give me the chest! Give me the chest! Give me the thing! Oh no! This dude, I could have done it. Oh, I could have done it too. I'm doing it. Let's leave it at 83. So close, team. So, literally so close. Oh, dude, I just lost so much XP from that. Oh, that's sad. They're telling me, don't do it, don't do it. You never know until you try, though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make it happen. I can't believe how close. Literally, I saw the things you could open up, and I'm like, oh, should I go up to containers? And then yeah, closed. Sucked. Get it this time. We'll probably settle for 11k. I can't get greedy again. I don't want to completely screw myself over. Did I even infuse this one? I don't think I even infused this one. Yeah, hit them compasses. It is. It's 2 minutes past. Compass time. Go, go, go. I don't have one, though. I'm such a leech, bro. It's all good. I'm such a leech. Give me your compasses. That's gonna be mad. I wonder how many stacks we'll really get to. realistically. 300 stacks, you think? Or, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. There we go. Ides is doing it. Ides is going for it. I'm glad they fixed the full screen spam. It's so nice. Fast turnaround time on that, too. Look at our stacks. Look at our damage stacks. I just don't know why they're split between two different ones. Maybe larger buffs? I don't know. Insane. I can't believe I was so close with that. Literally, I was so close. Live and learn, man. Don't go for 12K. What I should do, like all jokes aside, I should just hit 10K and be happy and dip. Yeah, they made the... I think because the compass used to only cost like 3 crowns, but now they've more than tripled it. Cost 10 crowns, which I don't even get. I don't get why. That's crazy to me. Maybe they just want it to be more of a rare thing, I guess. Ooh, big chest. Should we open it so I kind of contribute to the slug buffs? 10.5 is nice and safe. All right. I guess. Yeah, you're probably right. Honestly, I feel like some of these just spawn more monsters than others, so it literally just kind of comes down to your friggin' how much time you have left. Like, I literally should have just made that overlay that's like, when it hits this, get out, you know? Well, also depends on the boss you get. If you're doing low enough, it doesn't matter. We're almost at... Oh, we are over 200 XP. 200 stacks of XP. And what, 115 damage? We get more than that. 226 XP stacks. My guess was 300 stacks, so pretty close. I guess I should be looking for pet cages too. Those are always needed. I can't believe they made that change to pets. If you played the season early enough and you got a pet early on, you got 2 conversions on there so that any elemental damage, arcane, lightning, or fire would all contribute to your main damage type. Well, they've changed it now, so if you just now start playing and you get any of the new pets, they're only going to have 1 conversion on there. It's only 1, so there's going to be 1 element that's completely useless for you. I like the change we were talking about earlier. I do like the change just because it makes you kind of have to think a little bit more, but it seems kind of weird to do it like mid-season when some people already have the good ones and other people now don't have access to them, but early access, man. I'm just saying that because I'm one that has the good pets. Here we go. Here we go. Spit. Look at that. We're gonna hit 300 stacks. Roll it over into another one. Pretty much, dude. Yeah, dude, this game's great. We're not going for 12K again. I still can't believe I did that. That was so stupid of me. Dude, it's for $5, man. This game is an absolute gem. The biggest thing it's lacking right now is just information. But if you go to my YouTube channel and watch the Dwarven Realms playlist, all the information's there pretty much. All the information I know anyway. And more to come, more to come. Loads more to come. They should just link my video into the game for each thing. It's the tutorial. What's catacombs? Oh, here you go. Now, they shouldn't do that. I like the fact that they have a discovery and you can just... Literally learning and figuring stuff out is so much fun. Favorite part of the game so far. That and the social aspect. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit 10.5 and be safe. We're going for, up there in the top left, you can see time essence. I'm at 7K right now. And then that yellow, when that yellow bar runs out, the entire dungeon I'm in closes. So you want to make sure you kill the boss and cash out all that time essence before it closes. Now, when you cash out that essence, you can choose to either loot containers and get some loot and stuff, or you can turn it into XP, essentially. And we are turning into XP right now, because that's what we're farming. So you gotta be kind of smart. You don't want to run out of time and then lose all of it. So last run I pushed for 12K, and I mean a split second more, and I would have made it. But so we learned we're not pushing for 12K anymore. I'm told 10.5K is the safe spot, but I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I want to risk it again. Might just be happy right at 10. Look at that. How many stacks we got? I think we got so many stacks it canceled my other ones out, dude. Hold on. I have less stacks of XP buffs now than when we started. Anyone else, or is it just me? Did it just glitch out for me? Alright, we're 10... Oh, man. Okay, we're going now. We're not even at 10K, but we're going to go now. We're going to... Yeah, dude, I swear. I got to quit being so risky with that. We might run out of time again. I will be so sad if I run out of time again. Ah, we're good. 19K books, I'll take it. But then, yes, you turn those into books. You can come into your home fort here. And I prefer to open containers, but since we don't have much time in there, we're just cashing it out. And you can turn it in right here. Look, 90,000 books. And this just gives you XP. 6 levels. Pretty good. Ooh. Nah, I don't want that. It's trash. I forgot I have my farming necklace on, so it's going to say stuff's upgrades, even though they're not. What's that? That one's not very good either. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. That's a good point. When you have all these XP buffs is when you should be turning in your books. Let's check ladder. Let's see. I bet that bumped me up to like... probably still 90. Oh, 84. Nice. I was going to guess 90 something, so... I will take it. We're also going to use slug... Oh, I should have waited on dailies. We're going to use slug potions too, but I accidentally used mine earlier. I figured it'd only use one, but I had a stack of 5 and it literally used the whole stack. So don't do that. The little pink potions you can get in there. I don't think I have any other ones. Why are these monsters so much stronger, dude? I need to bump it up. Oh yeah, I've got so many. I've only got 6 more infused. That's another hour. That'll get us to at least 9 o'clock. of all infused. We're all gonna catch. I bet Ides is going ham right now too. That's why he's not talking in chat, in fellowship chat. He's just straight going ham. This is what he's been waiting for. He barks. Did I say it right? Hopefully. Hey, thanks for the follow. You know Ides is just gas pedal, dude. No brakes. No brakes, man. He's probably got the platypus bag on, got a bucket under the chair, like, dude. Gotta hold that top 20 or whatever. I think it's 28? I think he took a nap, so that's why he's lower now. No sleep for the top 10. I just think it's cool that Aaron's deal is doing highest rupture, but then in-game's highest level. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see if they keep highest level as the metric for leaderboards. Kind of where they're wanting to take that. Time will tell. Time will tell. I wonder if I should turn it down to 81. I just don't understand why these things have more health all of a sudden. Like, I didn't change anything. Oh, I'm forgetting my dodge buff, maybe? Maybe that was it. Hard to believe that makes that big of a difference. Yeah, I just switched over to Fire Orbs, and I'm loving it. I think I have both mods for it, too. Longer charge, which I think makes it do more damage than the other one I have. Can't hardly see it behind my camera, but that's what's given the wave, the fire AoE wave after it explodes. Big fire cloud there. It's going from that other mod. Remember, each offhand item, so there's 4 offhand slots. You have belt, goblet, horn, and trinket, right? But each offhand skill, there's only 2 mods that can roll on it. So I almost wonder if you're better off, because I know before this season it was best to just stack, because the belt didn't exist last season. It was just the 3 slots. So the best was to just go 3 skills and stack up damage on your fossil. But I almost wonder if it's better to kind of split between 2 skills now, and then you can have all 4 mods there, split between the 2. The only problem with that would be you're splitting your fossil damage instead of just pumping up 1 skill, so I think it probably just depends on the skill and the modifiers, really. I'm going for the split because Fire Totems really dropped off at Rupture 100 for bosses. It just couldn't do it, man. Great for clears, bad for bosses. But if you want to know more about skills, hopefully next week we'll get out. Got a bigger video planned that hopefully I can get out next week. We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully we get a bunch more snow so we get snowed in and I can make even more videos. Hopefully. No more snow. We don't need more snow. We got like almost 3 feet of snow. We don't need any more. Keep forgetting the dodge roll buff. There we go. During the day, I count in my head down from 30 for when I need to re-roll for the buff. Like, no joke, dude. And I was cooking dinner tonight, and I was still counting down. While I was cooking dinner, I'm like, why am I'm not even playing the game. Why am I even count? I don't know. It's kind of scary. Maybe I'm playing too many video games. Ooh, I see some gems. I don't know if we want to go for them, though. I 100% should, but that means I gotta quit fighting for a second. We're gonna just ignore it for now, unless it's like right next to where I am. There's no monster spawners out there. It ain't worth it, dude. Oh, wow, we broke 100 mastery. Wow. Good. I wonder if I bump it to an 81, if I can get at least 10k quicker. I know I can. I don't know how big difference the XP is. It's about died with 11k. Gonna need a towel after that, dude. I need a frickin' towel for my tears earlier with that 12k run. We need to figure out like what's the most hated bosses in the game. There's the one, is it Dew Dragon or some stupid dragon? Probably my least favorite when pushing is, I don't know the name of the boss, but it's the one that does that cone AoE and it rotates around. I hate that thing. I find it really challenging to dodge times. I can outlive it now, but other than that, yeah, probably the earthquake. There's one boss that spams earthquakes. It's really obnoxious. Luckily, though, in these ruptures, they're usually in an enclosed room, so the earthquake won't spawn off the map. That lava one, it will, though. Should we try it? We got a lot of time left. I don't think 12k, I don't think. We're going past. I shouldn't. Maybe if I hyper focus. $11k. All right, we've got a dip. We've got a dip. Where's the exit? Yeah, it's too close for comfort. I don't even know. Oh, hey, it's not that far of a run. Oh, not this boss! Oh! Those red lines, I think, are for sure a one-tap. Oh, man. That could have been really bad there. 22k bucks. That might be a record. Drop it down to an 81. See if we can get one more efficiently. Lifesteal is now energy. Let me think about that. Lifesteal is now energy steal. But you don't generate health. I mean, that could be good if you go with the mod that makes your... What is it? Makes your ability cost 100 energy, which is your full energy bar. Unless you have other stuff in there. But by default, it's your entire energy bar, but it does like an extra 500 damage or something. You did that mod and then ran the mod that you get more energy regen, but you can't regen life. I'd have to try it. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. I would have to test her out, you know, take her for a spin. I swear, I bumped this down by 2, but the mobs are just as tanky. Maybe it's because I don't have Burning Shield stacks up yet. That very well could be it. I'll bet you that's what it is. Only at 54 right now. That wouldn't work again, is it? Whenever I... Each enemy hit with... Oh, you have to hit them with Burning Shield. What's the other Burning Shield mod, then? Fire Dragons. The other modifier for Burning Shield is you have Fire Dragons that go around you that deal damage. So I wonder if when those Fire Dragons hit, that also gives you stacks. Because that would increase your hit area. And in theory, you'd get stacks quicker. I don't think it'd be reliable, but I don't think I'd do it. I'm gonna actually be dropping Burning Shield anyway for another totem. I don't know if that 5% stacks. I don't think it does, but it's really hard to test. Where's all the bad guys? More mobs. Dude, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna have to either turn on my space heater or go throw on a hoodie and sweat. Dude. Getting chilly right now. I don't think I'd even break that tent open. I know that if I go outside the fence, there's going to be stacks of gems. Like little small stacks. But then we got to stop killing monsters for a little bit. I don't want to do that. Kill them all. I gotta get my buff. There's one mod on Orange Gear that you can get, and I don't know which slot it rolls on or if it's any. But there's one that when you deal damage to something farther away from you, I can't remember the distance, you do more damage to it. I have not found the mod yet, but I've seen it. And if I could get that, then I may go back to my exploding totems, because that would work on the enemies that are far away, you know? So it wouldn't do us any good for bosses, but... If I can find that mod on a decently rolled item with, like, crit chance, crit damage, stamina, max health, and then all 3 elements on it, like, I'm not asking for much, but... That's kind of a high demand. But if we could find it, then that mod, that might be able to compete with our crit damage. With our crit damage inventory slot mod. If we ever find it, we'll test it and find out. I see there's gems right over there. I want more. I want more. I want more essence. 188,000 books he has, dude. Do it. How many levels is that? We got 130 XP stacks. I'd do it. I forget you want to do that when you have the XP buffs up. Wait until 200k. Word. Oh, yeah. I don't remember. I don't even think I had 100k when I turned mine in. It was 6 levels. Yeah, it'll be really cool to see, though, how much we've climbed the leaderboard. I should have paid attention where I was when I started. I guess I'll just go back on the VoD. And see what we're at after we get through all these infused. I've got 5 left. Halfway through the infused. We're halfway there. I was going to, at the halfway point, take a break and go run our, like, key, like, all our keys dungeons, but we're not. We're just going to keep pushing infused all the way through. Till we use them all up. Throw one on and farm it right now. It's the best bet. Not infused, charged. If I could actually complete a 12K run, I would feel really happy about that. This one's... If we can't get more than 11.5 on this one, I'm going to go back to 83s. It's 3K more. I think that's going to be really pushing it. Hey, what's up? Can you explain it? The noob to this game? Where can I change the scrolls keys? Yeah, so the scrolls are used for the Bridge of the Demigods, which you don't unlock that recipe until you beat Rupture 95. And then you can also use those scrolls for the Elven City keys. So when you're in these Ruptures, there'll be there's 2 NPCs that you can talk to and buy stuff from. And they cost 15 of 3 of the scrolls. I don't remember exactly what scrolls. What the scrolls are for. The Bridge of the Demigods uses 2 scrolls per craft. The hardest part of that recipe is going to be your imbued runes. As far as I know, that's all you can really use the scrolls for right now. I mean, there could be other uses. They added a lot to the game, and this is honestly the highest I've ever pushed. So, or not highest Rupture, but level anyway. Yeah, just keep going. Honestly, once you beat Rupture 100, that's like a really good goal to have. Once you beat Rupture 100, it's not the end, but I feel like Rupture 100 is like the beginning of the end game. I got screenshots somewhere of how much the... You can buy the Elven City keys before Rupture 95, though. But you can't use the Elven City keys, it's these. You can't use them until you have 1,000 crafting. No, 1,500 crafting to get the Lost Path. So, I wouldn't even worry about it if you don't have 1,500 crafting or Rupture 95 done. Not a problem. That was pretty good. When was the last time you slept? That's pretty good. We could have pushed more. We could have pushed more than that. Yeah, Rupture 95, you unlocked this one. And it costs 2. I guess 2 of every scroll, so I was wrong. It is 2 of every scroll. And then, honestly, man, I would save all your scrolls for this. And then, the Elven City one, I have a screenshot somewhere, but I know it's like 3 of the scrolls. You need 15 for. I don't know. I know I have it somewhere. Gots. See if I can find it. I screenshotted it, so you don't have to stand there and look at the frickin' vendor while you're trying to not die. That's right here. So it's these fragments. I screenshotted each one, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so I don't know which ones. Yeah, Desolated. Those 3 are gonna be your Fortune Tomb tokens, and it all funnels into that ambassador key for the Elven City. It all goes into that, because there's another one where you can buy this one right here for 20 Fortune Tomb keys. You can buy a key, so save those. Don't spend them in town for 3 for the random deal, because the Hourglass dungeon's actually the same chest as a Fortune Tomb. Found that out. So save your tomb keys to buy these ambassador keys. I think that's probably the cheapest way to get that key. Otherwise, it's these materials here, the fragments, and the scrolls. The one. Might have been a better one. That's a lot. That's a lot of scrolls. All right, let's go. Let's do it again. 81. I'm bumping it to 83. I don't even care. That 81 just felt useless. We're just doing Infused. Fortune Tomb is those purple keys. There's an NPC in town. Like when you first come to town, if you go off to the right, there's the Fortune Assistant, I believe is his name. You can turn in 3 keys there to get a random item. Or you can use 1 coin to go into the tomb, and you're probably going to die. It's just an annoying dungeon in general. Otherwise, yeah, I would save up the 20 for the key, for the ambassador key. I think it's the best way to go with that. It's these things. Dude, I'm there with you. Bootleg actually gifted me this game, and I was like, I'd been eyeing the game, but I was like, there's something about it. And then I played it, and it was like just instant addiction, dude. It was like, and here I am, more than 100 hours in already. I started at the very end of last season, so I'm still pretty new to the game, so I'm still learning along with everyone else. It's 24 hours and 2 days. Yes. I love it. It sounds like me. I wish I could play that much, dude. That's awesome. No problem. Yeah, feel free to check out the YouTube channel too. I have loads of Dwarven Realms guides up there and more to come. I think in the past 2 weeks I put out like 15 Dwarven Realms videos and a Last Epoch video or something. And loads more to come. One more video tomorrow, and then Sunday and Monday. Probably no videos. I'll be in production for next week. So next week though, look out. Gonna be some real juicy stuff for your eyeballs and your ear holes out there on the YouTube channels. It's been great to grind though. It's just chill out. I don't know, maybe I should have stayed with 81. These take a few seconds longer to kill. I missed my other chair. I'm using this crappy one down here. Not as bad. It's not as bad. Remember the old China chair I had? That red and black one? That thing, dude. We still have it, and that thing is just terrible. It's like, it's almost as good as just sitting on a slab of concrete. Nothing beats that other chair I got, though. I feel bad not looting everything, but... we may, Oh, I've got these mods right here, which if you don't know how to get these mods, we have a crafting video that shows how to get these mods. You gotta have your crafting above a certain... what is it? You have to have this unlocked in crafting, then you can find these incredible mods. But I have... can I close that? I have this mod. Whenever I kill an enemy in a Rupture, it grants essence. And then this one is each time you get an essence, you get an extra one. So, literally, just by crafting. But literally, man, like, honestly, I have a really good crafting video out there. Like, you should watch it after the stream, and you'll know everything. This is too much to sit here and talk about right now, to be honest. There's so many little things with crafting that it's like, I produced the video, and I was like, all right. I need a break from thinking about it. Yeah. Watch it later, you know. Just craft and you'll level up the crafting. But yeah, this is the perk you're looking for, Bane of the Blacksmith. It unlocks pretty early on. So. And then once you... if you haven't messed with crafting, dude, I'm telling you, that's like another friggin' 50% of the game. Like, literally, it's a whole nother part of the game. Absolutely crazy. Like, once you start digging into the mods, it's just like, there's so much. I just feel like this mod right here, additional damage, so it's not crit damage, I was wrong, it's damage bonus for each inventory slot. I feel like that's just the best, hands down. But there's other interesting mods out there. Bigger node is the one that gives you gems out of mine. Yeah, for sure. Does it? Do the gems show up, or is it just when you break the mining node they go? This one. Which one? This one. That one? I'm not looking at the right tree. That one right there. Oh, okay, so I don't have to actually pick them up. Just go straight into my bag. I didn't even pay attention to that one, to be honest. I've seen it, but... Dude, D-Bar, I'm telling you, man, go to the Dwarven Realms playlist. I linked it on the Dwarven Realms Discord, too. Like, it's literally just a full playlist of Dwarven Realms videos. And I'm telling you right now, and I know this because of the comments on the video. The comments on the videos are like, I had no clue this existed. Like, it's just like, I'm telling you, like, it's a whole different game once you understand all these different layers. Absolutely. I was the same way all last season. Well, the bit I played last season, I was like that. I was like, I'll just kill mobs. And level's all that matters. But now, dude, this literally... There's so much more. Like, you can look at people's level and sure, it's a good indicator, but really at the end of the day, unless you can see their fossil, you have no idea how strong they are. It should. And if it doesn't answer your question, then next week there'll probably be a video that does. But it should answer most of the newer player questions. I think I've covered most of the basics. More to come, though. Additional 1% damage for inventory slot. Good on pet. It comes on every pet. Yeah, it's worth stacking in your tree. Don't know if you have to pick up. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to that. Yeah, I have a pet guide video out there as well. It'll show you everything. You can get your pet looking like this. It rolls on everything. But the only thing that's different in that video, and I don't know if I want to make an update video or not, but they changed pets. So... What's really cool about pets is you can see where it says fire abilities also benefit from arcane bonus. And then 2 down from there, it says fire abilities also benefit from lightning bonus. So I'm getting all the elements in the game benefit my fire damage. They've nerfed that, and any new pet that you get from now on will only have one of those conversions in there. It won't have both. But other than that, like everything else you get on your pet. Inventories, and then once you get all the perks, then it's just every time you complete that dungeon, it's 5% more damage every time. And I don't think there's any limit on that. If there is, I haven't reached it yet. Yeah, that pet dungeon's not too bad. The very first day of the season when I was like newbie status, I was like, the boss is a little bit hard in there, but literally I go in there now and it's like a one tap. I would go in there, but we've got all these stacks from everyone's compass and potions. I want to get full benefit out of these. Yeah, I know on some of the mining nodes, when you break them, sometimes some of the crap lands on the ground. You gotta actually, like, walk over, I think. Unless I hallucinated it, you know. You never really know these days. I'm trying to find a node to go hit, but I think I broke them all. Yeah, here's my fossil. Give me a chance to take a drink of my water, too. I don't know the attack speed breakpoint. I was trying to figure that out earlier. I think it probably depends on your weapon. Wait, damage reduction is 12. Okay. Damage reduction hard caps at 50%. So once you've used all your shadow stones to get that damage reduction gems, yeah, it caps out at... I mean, it's a lot of shadow stones, but you will hit the 50% cap. Yeah, I went ham into the fire totem one. A little too much, but yeah, I had to alter that because the boss. Fire totems don't perform well on bosses. Alright, should we push for 11k or should we stop at 10.5? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? It's really just time played, because I think I've played 50, 60 hours this season. Kind of embarrassing to admit. Really all it is, though, who can play the game the most, isn't it? One of them games. There's more to it than that, but... Alright, we're gonna go for 11k. Very close. Yeah, give me some buffs, give me some buffs. Alright, alright. There we go, 11k. Hope it doesn't close. Oh, this map lags too on this. Oh no! No, dude, I would close for sure. Yeah, well, 50 hours. Maybe 60 hours. I haven't checked for a little bit. But that's just this character. The whole game total, I've got over 100. Oh, not this boss. No. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Come on. Don't kill me. Don't get out of the rupture yet. Or the earthquake. We have time. We have time. Get it. I'm telling you, man, it's one of those games like on the surface level, this game is really like just like it's fun, it's flashy, it's, you know, it's just engaging, it's a fun game. But then once you peel back the layers, like, I mean, I really didn't do much prep for this season. I could have been a little bit more efficient, but like last season, I really had no idea. I honestly had no idea what I was doing on this. I just thought last season I was like, obviously I figured out the XP loop with the infused beetle and all that, and I was like, I'll just do that, see how high I can get on the leaderboard. I didn't realize all this other stuff matters, and like I didn't realize gems were, you know what I mean, like gems were that important. I was big noob. Still am big noob. Still don't know much. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. You always improve, you know? There's nowhere to go but up, baby. Nowhere to go but up. Great part of this game too is at least for now, the season cadence is great. You know, we've only got, I don't even know how much time. The seasons don't last that long, so you can kind of use this as a practice, and the next season just blasted, and then before you know it, you're top 10. And you're keeping up with Ides. So, okay, so the orange items. So these 4 slots, your bracers, necklace, helmet, boots. Those are primarily crafting. Now, you can craft the other slots as well. But once you get to the Bridge of the Demigods, Rupture 95, I would wait till you can clear Rupture 100 quickly and efficiently before you try a Bridge of the Demigods. And even before that, actually, at Rupture 80, you'll unlock Olympus. And when you can do Olympus, Tier 3 gear drops in there that you can't craft. It's drops only. But Olympus is only going to be your right side, and then Bridge of the Demigods the left side. And that's Tier 3. And Bridge of the Demigods is actually a weapon as well. That's where I got my Tier 3 weapon. So early on, crafting. End game is more of those Tier 3 drops. But like the crafted mods, those don't drop. Those are exclusive to crafting. Like, crafting is massive in this game. Yeah. there's I'm trying to remember. Is it? I want to say it's neck and bracers that have those stances have specific areas for their recipes that are hidden, but all the other recipes in the game are just drops. But I think it's, yeah. Make sure when you do the pet dungeon to swim down. Oh yeah. How do you, Dank, so how do I get that crafting recipe? I think because I always go down there, and do I have a starfish, or do you have to actually click on it? Have I missed it every run? What? How do you craft? Do you have to have a recipe, or do I just need to actually have the starfish? We're going to go do it after this. Hey, appreciate the follow. Intangible. I can't read. Intangible Cons W. I don't know why there's different XP buffs. I have 36. Oh, these. I've been getting them. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. I was just talking about that in Fellowship, and I must have quit reading. He probably answered me. I probably didn't see it. Yes, I see it. I see it now. Good. I thought it was something I had to actually be clicking on, but I missed all these runs, dude. I was going to be really sad. So I was looking at fire skills today, and I was torn between. I ended up going fire orbs, obviously. I was torn between that and Carnage of Fire, Carnage Flame of Carnage, something Carnage. And I really like the Carnage one because there's a mod on there that allows it to spawn on enemies, so it's really nice. Because a lot of these AoEs, right, like if the monster's not even in the AoE, it does 0 damage, so it's useless, essentially. Like if you do Rain of Fire, those meteors are going to be hitting areas where there's no mobs. And you're literally just wasting damage. But I really, I don't know, this one, I tested all of them, and this one just felt the most like I was just cutting through butter. So I stuck with it. Lightning Totem's OP. Yeah, I would say Lightning Totem's top here. I would say Lightning Totem is top tier. In fact, most people I know are actually running Lightning. And I was going to go Lightning Totem, but the first day or two of the season, Lightning Totem, you couldn't walk through it. And it would actually, like, there was actual collision, so you could actually get trapped in. And I died once from that, and I said, nope, not doing Lightning. But they've patched it and fixed it now, when I'm already invested heavily into Fire Totem, so we're fire this season. Next season, I'm leaning Arcane unless they add some crazy skills. I forgot about bag space, dudes. I should be breaking down items. I should be paying attention to that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they handle, like, if they, nerf some, buff others. We don't really get proper patch notes ever, so it's really all just down to community and kind of testing stuff out. So if you're not on Dwarven Realms Discord, I do recommend it. I lurk in there pretty frequently. I wonder if I forgot. I got that right there. So these starfish, I'm gonna get. I wonder if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Hopefully it is. Yeah, someone told you right. Someone told you right on that. What am I missing in here? I like gems. Oh, this isn't the map I was thinking. Never mind. Yeah, someone told you right. Lightning totems is where it's at. It is 1-to-1. Good, good, good. Wow, think of all that, dude. All that damage reduction I've been missing out on. Because it's 0.1 damage reduction, right? So you need, what, 500 shadow stones to hit cap? There's a 0.01 I'll have to check when I'm in town. 500's not. It's not bad to get. You get them whenever you open those chests and everything. Usually a shadow monster spawns from those and everything. Hit 10K. We're gonna... Oh, look at all those monsters. Oh, yeah. Give me the loot. I don't want that good. We're just gonna play it safe. That last boss scared me. I don't want to get in there and not be able to complete it because of an annoying boss mechanic. I also gotta remember to break down my loot. What the heck is this? Steelix is an octopus? He's a Cthulhu? I knew it. I knew there was something slimy about that guy. I don't have 10K, rip. Actually got less. I'll take it. Alright, let's go. I know I could break it down in there, but I want to check out these shadow things. Ooh, we're close, guys. We're getting close to rank 6. Oh, let's see. Did we get anything good? Carnage of Fire. Well, let's compare that. That's not really an upgrade, though. And then let's go check my other... I don't know. I'm pretty OCD. I really wasn't going to show this on stream because I don't want people to know how crazy I am, but I got all organized in here. Which one was it? Was it Spawns? Or did I delete it like an idiot? There it is. Spawns, Carnage. $38,174. Upgrade! It's a small upgrade, but it counts. Nonetheless, it is an upgrade. So it's this one. And you scroll down. Oh, it's right there. You can't see it because of my camera, but it's there. Can you make more chests, or are you trolling me? Oh, dude, Earthquake sucks. Dude, this is awesome right here. You're trolling me, Dank. I don't believe you for a second, dude. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, 48. See what? Actually, hold on. I gotta write something down. $39? Are you? my god, dude. What? How did I not know about this? What? How did I not know about it? Can you place these wherever? High five, that's your reward. Hold on, how big are these? Can I place them? How's this work? Can be used in the hotbar. I can... Oh my gosh. Where do we want to put them? Dude. Hold on. Oh, they're small. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did I not know about this? Can you pick it up and move it, or is it stuck there? What in the world? Beard combing? Oh, you got it, dude. You earned it. Dude, I can't. I don't have the music, though, anymore. Literally for only 15 wood. Bruh. Bruh. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm organizing house. That's insane. All right, we will do a beard combing, but I want to test this. So I got all these starfish, which... I already had some shadow stone, so I had what? I got 35 shadow. Anyway, let's see how much 48 gives me. Oh, I gotta actually craft the gems. Yeah, lots of organizing. Dude, what? It's just crazy, man. I already have 100 hours. Look at this. I'm still learning stuff. Here we go. And is it point? It is 0.1, so you only need 500 of these. Well, I mean, if you look at their 550. So, dude, seriously. Like, if you look at their website, it shows, like, you can actually, like, build your home fort and stuff, which isn't in the game yet. But it's kind of cool to see that the chests are in there. All right, damage reduction. I'm blind right now. Damage reduction, 12%. So this should bring us to what, 17.3? Look at that. Yeah, oh, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm so happy with our fellowship, with everyone in here, dude. So knowledgeable. What's up? What is it? What is it? You draw it? Ooh, I like the detail. Trace it. Well, I can't. Let me fold the top part now. Take a bow. Take a bow to the artist. You have a green screen on. What stats go to the K? You have like a screen with stats. So it just depends on your skill. I don't know why I read green screen. I was like, no, that's a real person behind me. It just depends. No, I don't really have one, but I always go for infinite wind for energy regeneration, damage. Strength's really nice because that gives you armor. I was filling this out, but I had to transfer over to here. But eventually, you can max this entire thing out if you run a bunch of Cat-2s. It'll take you a long time, but you can max that out. Believe it or not, you can do it. I don't have the music anymore, man. Lost it. I'll get you that beard coming for showing me the chests and how to craft. This one's for Dank. Oh, yeah. Not long enough for the wooden one, but we still got her. Remember I used to not be able to do that with a serious face? The boy has evolved. And the beard combing is all serious these days. Appreciate the help on the chest, man. That is your reward. I hope I've made your night. Because you've made mine. I know. The music was the best part. Yeah. What cards are good? I have a card video out there too. It just depends. It comes down to RNG. You can re-roll cards, and the other part about cards too is once you get 4 of a set, you get 2 extra cards as a bonus. I got 4 sets completed down here. Got a video on that too out there. I think that one came out today, actually. Bottled slugs. Should I pop them? We still got our stacks going. We're gonna pop them right now, and I have 3 infused left. That one we can actually get rid of. I probably waited to pop that before I was ready to go into the rift. Rupture, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's true. The music makes the beard bigger. Facts. Good old Latin lover. We gotta find it again. That's weird. The computer I used to use to stream all the time back in the days, it crapped out, so I bought a laptop, and then I was tinkering with it the other day, and I got the old computer working again. The kids use that one now, and I use the laptop. But it literally, luckily, I had backed up like most of my assets, luckily, so it wasn't that hard to rebuild OBS laptop. But it still was time consuming. But we're here, we're chilling. What do you... Dude, Pirate... No. There's a dude that plays this game named Pirate, and I'm for sure he cheats, dude. Like, in fact, I know he does, because he got shadow banned last season. But I think this season, I don't know if he's cheating this season or not, but I know last season he got like 2 or 3 characters shadow banned. Don't cheat. And I only know that because they're talking about it on the Dwarven Realms Discord. He had 5 characters that were all top 5. Like this. No way. Come on. This has been, honestly, such a productive night. Like, I've been needing to get these infused out of the way. I don't know if I like holding on to a bunch of them like that, or I might just start doing the full infused as I get them. It kind of breaks up the grind a little bit, but... But we're grinding till the eyes bleed. Once the eyes bleed, we'll grind some more, over and over. Just like life, over and over, baby. All gas, no brakes. I was hoping that was a slug over there. I lost stacks, though. When they were doing those compasses, I had almost 300 stacks, and I went down to 200 stacks. I wonder if there's a limit on how many stacks you can actually have, and it glitched out somehow. Yeah, we got 3 infused, and then we're going to hit up some key dungeons. Then we'll save Bridge of the Demigods for the very last. See if we get any upgrades. Wish I could get some grave diggers. I don't know if I do have 2 grave diggers. So if you haven't done a grave digger, I think everyone probably has. That's the one where there's the dude in the middle and he opens different tombs you can run in. Before it used to be you'd run through the red portal on the door. And then this last patch they made it so you couldn't get through there. And what you got to do is break down the wall now and go around the portal. But it sucks. The very first time after the patch, I didn't know that. And so I ended up actually losing out on my imbued rune because of that change. It's all good. Ain't the end of the day. Ain't the end of the day or the world. I also lost a Catacombs key very early on in the season. That did hurt. We pushed through. We got through it. I will say, doing the essence only runs and not looting is much more chill. A lot easier on the E button. I didn't know about those chests. They're a little bigger, but I wonder if the rows are the same length as the main chest. Because the attack. The main chest, I was able to get most offhands across, and then each of its type of mod vertically. Fit just right, but I think these other ones with the rows are a little bit shorter. That's alright. Then we can put... I gotta figure out how I want to do it. If I want to put, like... I could do a chest per item slot. And then save the main chest for offhands. I might do that. I'd do that, actually. That'd be good. Because then I can organize by... Oh, no, no, no. Oh boy, I gotta go check myself, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna need a towel after that. Knew I shouldn't have had those onions with dinner. Thought we were going down. I have no idea how I survived that either. Whew. Breathe. I'm gonna have to watch that back because I wonder if I ran out of energy or something. That was terrifying. I'm literally still trying to calm myself down after that. It was scary. $10K. Come on. Ooh, a slug over here. Look, we got 201 XP stacks right now. I want to see if we can get it over 300. Or if that... We'll glitch it out. Okay, we got to get out of here. We're at 10K. I should just run around. Just run around them all. Yeah, I don't like... This one always lags here. I hate it. But it evens out before the boss, so it's fine. And we've got these. They're health stones. Oh, ability stones, though. I need to be pumping up my fire orbs. I haven't gotten many ability stones because I haven't been doing many of the side dungeons tonight. Ability stones. We're going for that fire orb. Boom. I wonder how much damage that'll be. Because it's... I think these are 0.01. No. 0.5. Wow, okay. 64. Oh, that'd be insane. Fire orb, yeah, let's see. 138. Oh, wow. I don't want that's pretty close. Pretty close to guessing that. Where did I get all those? Or did I just not craft it last time? Must not have crafted it last time. I was too preoccupied with the chests. Let's see. We're almost at 1 million. My goal tonight was 2 million gold. I don't know if we're going to get there because I'm even halfway there yet. Used all our ability. Otherwise, we'd be buying the things, flint and whatever, stones. Did have 81 health. Nice. Alright. Did I do everything? Was there... Well, I can't remember what I even came back to town for. I know I'm gonna get back in there and I'll remember, but... Alright. Big loot. That's what I was going to do. I was going to take a drink of water. That's what I was going to do. I should have thrown on my AFK ammo and... done a chill rupture. Well, no, what was I? There was something I was going to do in this game. I cannot remember what it was. This game will do that to you. You're so addicted, you want to get back in there, keep grinding, you forget what you're doing. Do not control click items. Noted. Noah told me he did that with one of his kata keys. Like, man, they should literally patch that out. That's horrible, dude. Do not try to split stacks by hitting control click. You will lose your items. You will lose your items. Don't do it. Oh, hold on, I gotta write something down. It's popped in my head. Otherwise, I'll forget. Gotta bust out the old notepad. Make some scribbles. That's just, that's gonna be interesting to see where this game goes. I think this game's gonna find a lot of success. It'll be interesting though, with the crafting and stuff. And I'm thinking about like fellowships. If you get like fellowship, like a fellowship hall or something like that, like so many possibilities. My biggest concern though is, and I don't think they'll do it. I just hope they don't go down like the microtransaction route. I really don't think they will. If they do, it'd probably be cosmetics, but I sincerely hope there's never a cash shop. Oh no. Yo, why is my guy not attacking? I bet it's when I pop a potion and try to attack before the potion animation's over. I give it a good 2 count. The old 1-2. Seconds. How many slugs, or not slugs? We have one more infused after this, and then we're gonna hit up key dungeons. Bridge of the Demigods will be at the very end, though. I'm gonna save that best for last. Best for last, and then next time I play, hopefully I can play tomorrow. A lot of projects set up though, but if I can, we're gonna get a good push in there. See how high we can get. Rupture push anyway. Ten seconds. Still, we got a boost. Oh. I'm just glad I'm starting to juice up that fire orb. That's gonna be massive. Fellowship chat. 208 stacks. I feel like if it gets to 300 stacks, it glitches out. I can't believe we've done literally 10 infused back to back to back. It's been the grind I've been waiting for, though. It's been a grind. They're 2K. Come on, game. Need more. The crafting is in this game, like I said, is massive, but there's a little bit of weird mechanics with it. Like the discrepancy between like how many necklaces you can craft versus like bracers, and then you've got like the offhand craft. Like there's so many different like weird. I feel like they're testing kind of to see, or I don't know, maybe they just want it to be unique with how you craft each deal. Maybe, I don't know. Just like the offhand crafting, you feel you can't really do a whole lot in there. Maybe that's good, so you can sit there and just spam it. And bracers are insanely limited materials there, especially if you're doing what I'm doing and not full clearing maps. We're not getting any animal parts for them. $300 more. Let's go. We'll have time. Easy. Should we go for 11K? I feel like 11's... Yeah, it's going to be pushing it. A little bit more. I should probably dip out. Thanks for the follow there, Gore. Gorf? Uh-oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna run out of time. And Holland. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Been a good night tonight. We've gotten a lot done. I may have to go put on a hoodie and some sweaties, though, here. It's getting chilly, man. Oh, Steelix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that'll kill me or not. I don't want to test it. Ain't willing to test it right now. We probably could have gone for a little bit more, but good enough. I am gonna grab my AFK ammo and I'm gonna go AFK a Rift, or a Rupture on a Rift. Gotta go put on some warmer clothes. We're gonna turn that down to a 76. We'll come back, do our last Infused, and hopefully I don't die on this. And then after our last Infused, we're gonna do some key dungeons. In the very end, we'll do a couple Bridge of the Demigods. Be back. I gotta refill water and fill up. If you want to know how I'm doing this AFK farm, I do have a video out on it. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel. Be back in a few minutes. Appreciate everyone hanging out. All right. Didn't die. Awesome. I always do this method. I'm like, oh, I'll come back and be dead, and I waste the whole time. Got a video guide out for this, though. That old AFK farm. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. I appreciate all the stuff I've learned tonight, too. Where every day I just learn more and more about this game. It's great. It's been a while since I've had a game that I've been this addicted to and excited for. We're also, so right before we do Demigods, we will pop all our books. But yeah, and it's all thanks to Dank's knowledge sharing abilities. Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm saving. This is such a freaking bug too. Like if you're doing this, like you want to refresh that arrow, you gotta drop it in your political edge. This one I'm actually gonna re-roll. It will be if I can get it to roll really good because it's 5 item levels higher. Don't got any good stuff in there. Nothing good, nothing good. Let's go do another Infused. Do I have 1,000,000 gold? I do. What do we want to buy first? We want to buy another reroll? Let's buy the, So this is, I believe this is your Northern Compass recipe. Yeah, right here, Northern Compass and crowns. And this is going to be how you get all those slug buffs that we did earlier tonight. All right. All right, this will be our last Infused, and then we're going to hit up some key dungeon. We got a lot. I've been saving them up. Saving them up. Only because I wanted to get all 10 Infused out of the way. See if we can hit 11k. This time it's my goal. 11k time essence. I just can't believe I didn't know about those chests. The starfish thing, I mean, I figured there was a use for it, because there's even these other, like, these things. I have no idea what you use them for. I mean, some hidden. This game likes the hidden secret stuff as well, like the cow level quest and all that. Lots of secrets in this game, and a lot of it, honestly, is just walls that you can break. So, if you're new to the game and stuff, or if you just want to look around for secrets, you should just go around hitting every single wall in the game, seeing what can break. I'm telling you, there's stuff that people probably haven't even discovered yet. It's literally just behind broken walls. It's time consuming though, but yeah. Could find something cool out there. Should be looking for gem piles. So I don't like to give up the kills for it though, you know what I mean? I've said it every single rupture though. I gotta quit complaining. Where's all the monsters? I need like more monsters. That's what I need. Hey. Tangible. A lot to read. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer... No thanks. I'm good. I don't need promotion of the channel, but I will take slug buffs. Can you offer me slug buff? You got a Northern Compass? Can you offer me some slug buffs? Because I will take that. You ain't got slug buffs, then no thanks. Man, I had my totem build. I'm still sad about my totem build that I had because it was so fun, dude. I was hitting for billions. I was hitting for billions at max stack. It was just too much ramp up and everything. Guari, thanks for the follow. I was like, I had to like look at the number. Like, does that say 1 billion? Damn it! Like, it was crazy. But it was so much ramp up time, and you had to have perfect placement of your totems as well. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. This one's just nice to just roll around. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit 10k this Rupture. I feel like this one's been really skimping me on mobs. Oh no! Oh no! It's like sometimes after I dodge roll, and I think it's just because I'm out of energy, I can't attack for a second. And that's when I nearly die. It's just that split second of downtime where I'm not getting that life leech. Thought I had more life leech than that. Oh, I forgot I'm not in my pushing gear. That's why everything's lower. Reminds me, before I do all the key dungeons, we need to swap out gear too. I love it, man. Spit showed up tonight for the Northern Compass slug buff pops. Even though he feels like dog all day, man. It's a commitment. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Hopefully it gets better soon. But then again, playing Dwarven Realms makes you feel better, so... Win-win, baby! It is medicine. Dwarven Realms is medicine. We're not even... Did I... Why'd I switch in my build, dude? Oh, that's why I don't have the right... Oh, I put on the wrong Ami. Oh. That's alright. I'm sitting here like, what did I change? I put on my push Ami, not the essence one. Alright. That's alright. Should have just kept the AFA. The AFK Ami on, dude. At this point. I need a chest for for essence farming and one for pushing. Give me loadouts already, game. Give me loadouts. Much I ask. Way to save loadouts. Could you imagine this game gets loadouts before D4 does? Great. Hey, how's it going? Just started playing the game. Seems you're an ED. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. If you're new to the game, I recommend checking out my YouTube channel. I do have a Dwarven Realms playlist over there with a bunch of videos just talking about all the knowledge I've learned from the game. I'm still learning. I learned a bunch even tonight, and I'm over 100 hours played, so there's always more to learn in this game. But I got a lot. I think in the last 2 weeks I put out like 15 Dwarven Realms videos. More to come over the next week too, of course. But yeah, it's been great. It's been great. What Rupture are you at? Are you just starting today or what? I played tail end of last season. Someone gifted it to me. Immediately addicted. Immediately addicted to the game. And I just took the last bit of last season to really just kind of learn a little bit about the game, and then I was so pumped for the season to apply all of my knowledge and see how well I could do. Hit a bit of a snag at Rupture 90. Had to go back to the drawing board there and kind of rework my build a little bit, and it paid off. Got past the 100 mark. There's more to go, though. Oh, literally new. Nice. Yeah, welcome aboard. This game's great. You want a fellowship invite? You let me know your in-game name and get you into our fellowship. Alright, we are done with infused ruptures for now. I think we used up... Oh, I do have one more. Let's go do it. Who's feeding me these? I know I didn't have that one before. Ah, delusions are great. I love that offhand. Alright, invite incoming. See if I can read. I don't know if it's cap sensitive. Hopefully you got it. Let me know. It'll pop up too. Oh, let's see. What's I doing? Oh yeah, Delusions is Zelchris. Thought I can try to reinvite too. I don't know. I probably spelled it wrong. It's Trinket. What mod was it? Last longer. 46, 511. Downgrade. It's poo-poo. It is poo-poo. Get it? Otherwise I'll have to... Sometimes I gotta put a capital in there. So we did infused, and oh yeah, we got one more. Let's knock out one more. Giving me these beetles so I can go do my dungeons. What is this? What is this? Why is this? What is that? Am I damage cat? Hold on. I'm not, why can't I get any more damage reduction stones? So it's got to be like your account name. So it's like the first name and then dash and then the second name, but you want it to be that first name. I'm assuming that's what you gave me. Why can't I make damage reduction? I can't. What's this? Is this new? I must have just added this. Or has that always been there? That might always be there. I don't know. There you go. We got one of the top Dwarven Realms players in here named Ides. He knows everything about the game. All right, we got you in. All right. Go hit another infuse. Let me make sure I actually put on the right ammo here too. And then we'll do Heed Dungeons. I don't know. I don't remember there being those experience gems. Oh, the starfish is new. So the starfish wasn't something I missed. Hold on. Gotta write something down. It's like, so they push out these updates, right? To the game all the time. No patch notes. And I'm not complaining. Honestly, I mean, as frustrating as that is from like a player's perspective, especially like, I think just if you're used to just games in general, right? I can see the frustration, but there's something about the community coming together and just figuring out what's new in the patch. Like there's something cool about that to me. That the game is like just garnered such a strong community already. Like it's absolutely insane to me, dude. Dwarven Realms Discord definitely should be a part of it if you're not. I'll wait till after the ad runs here and then I'll answer this question. I'll wait till that ad ends and then we'll answer the question. Just gotta remember to keep my charge buff up all the time. What else did he say about that? Should be able to hit 10k now that I got that ammo on. It's crazy that that's the difference between it. I guess it literally is double. I'm waiting for that ad to end, then we'll get here. Get the question answered here. Alright. Thanks for the follows, guys. Brighthes, that's from Dwarven Realms Discord. Rias, what's up? Thanks for the follow, guys. Tari said, your videos have been... Hold on, I don't want to die. Have been great. Quick question. When you run Infused, how many levels down do you drop for your max? So I don't have a set number. I don't have a set number when I run Infused. What I do is I go in there uninfused. I'll drop it down to where I think. I mean, I would say probably ballpark at least 5, but it just depends how high of Rupture you pushed, right? I would go in there, and if you can kill monsters in a quick amount of time, like if you think about it this way, the Rupture is too high to do Infused if you're hitting a wall of enemies and you have to chomp at them for a few seconds. But then the Rupture is too low if you're one-tapping everything. What I do is I'll go in there and I'll just do a short, you know, I'll throw on my Essence Gear so it's a real short run, and I'll just get a gauge of the difficulty of the Rupture before I infuse it. Once I find that sweet spot. Yeah, that's how I decide. Yeah. Dwarven Realms Discord is a lot of information in there. Very, very strong community. Honestly, I mean, it's one of my favorite parts of the game. Like I've said multiple times now, just the social aspect, the discovery, and the social aspect. Yeah, there are like Ides. He said he did 81s, and then until he could do 91 ruptures. Which I mean, I'm sure he's probably done. You know, I'm sure there's like. People have done research of like what ruptures have better spawn rate, like things like that. But for me, I just kind of I don't know. I think the spawn rates are based on the map more than the Rupture level, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I know they're always changing spawn rates anyway, so. Like when I started last season, it was like the first 30 seconds, 45 seconds, there wasn't very many mobs. Then it'd ramp up to a bunch, and then it'd ramp back, you know, go down. It seems like the mob spawn rate's more consistent these days. I'm sure they're just changing it behind the scenes, see what they like. You know, we've ran 10 or 11 infused ruptures tonight. This is probably the best, like, session I've had of Dwarven Realms, to be honest. Usually I'll do, like, a rupture or two and then go hang out with the kids. But tonight it was like, I got the gas pedal. No brakes. Other than to put on a hoodie and sweats. Took a little break for that. And look, we got 200 and what, 55 XP stacks right now? Look, 255. Can't complain about that. We've pretty much maintained. We've had between 100 and 200 stacks the whole night. Thanks to the fellowship. We also had a debate earlier today in our fellowship chat about if you farm essence or if you break all the crates. When I'm doing infused, it's purely essence XP grind, but if I'm not doing infused, I will break all the crates in the boss room typically. But I don't know, early on I feel like you do want to break all the crates just so you're getting all the materials so you can get your crafting up and all that. But I feel like I'm at the point where XP is like what I need right now. What was that noise? Are we scared? Like an evil laugh or something. Yeah, I want to know what everyone's running. I feel like most people are doing Lightning Totem. That's my theory. Everyone that's playing the game is doing Lightning Totem except me. I'm the only one that's not. Big facts. They should do like it'd be cool to see the stats. The breakdown. What's the least played, most played? All right, 10K, and we are out of this. Hey, Holland. Oh, you're going archery. Okay. Why archery? Just, well, first of all, what rupture are you on? And archery looks fun. I was gonna run it this season, but I changed my mind once I started playing. I don't know why. Rain of Arrows. That's the R ability, right? Nunari on our Discord is he's doing a hybrid. He's doing archery and mauls, and then he uses the mauls for that shield that makes you invulnerable, and then when that's down and he needs to dip out, he switches to the arrows to maintain his APOC stacks. Good strategy. 81, nice. Catching up. Yeah, I would think like eventually things are going to do so much damage that you're going to be better off at range, but I feel like in this game it's hard to maintain range that well. I haven't tried archery, so I wouldn't know. I know why they added those XP gems now. It's because people are hitting defense or damage reduction caps at 50%, and then they have nothing to do with the Shadow Stones. That's why they added that in. They have a Shadow Stone dome. once you hit the cap. That's it. That's not really an upgrade. Ignore that. Fake. Alright, we have completed 11 infused maps today. And it took a little over 2 hours to do all 10. Not bad. And next up, we've got key dungeons we're going to run. We're saving up gold here. I need another mill. And fire orbs. Thanks for the follow, Lightning Bugs. I love it. Is that a Dwarven Realms inspired name or not? Dude, they need it. They need an XP bar for crafting and for stances. Thorns in Diablo, yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I love that, man. I do a lot during the day that's real life, just things I have to do. So I'll oftentimes put up that. I'll just run that AFK build a little bit during the day. And then usually I forget to come back and, like, lose all the essence because the Rupture times out. That's the downfall. Alright, so we are going to turn in some dragon blood. Some bones. I don't have any more of those. I need more imbued. I don't have enough. So we have 2 demigods. Got enough. I know in my, one of my videos, I don't remember which video, I know in one of them, I think it was crafting, I recommended breaking down all of these for Dwarven runes. And I do recommend that while leveling up crafting. 100% I recommend that. But once you get into early end game, I recommend saving up these stones to craft your catacombs key. Not early. This is early end game. Once you've gotten to like Rupture 90 or 100. And the reason for that is when you clear a catacombs dungeon, you get a crafting material right here. You go to the second level of the catacombs, and when you're in there and you complete it, you're rewarded with a skill point, and there's no limit on that. So you can essentially max out your entire skill tree. It will take a lot to do it, but you can do it. Sorry I couldn't chat for 10 minutes. I forgot I had that on. Crafting and stances aren't XP based. They're both chance based. Right, but when you get a crafting skill point, like, wouldn't it be nice to have a meter that says, like, you need this many more skill points to unlock the next node? It's not really an XP bar, but more of a crafting point bar, if that makes sense. But I want the passive tree to be maxed out. I want them. So what would you recommend then? Instead of using them for the catakeys, would you recommend them just for the druid ammies for crafting? Like breaking them down, or what would you use the rune? I guess you can use the runes for the imbued too, so you can do more bridges and stuff. I guess that's another argument too. Yeah, served your 10 minutes. Nice. Ambassador key. The ambassador keys. These things? You're talking about this, right? For the Dwarven runes? Where can you buy those keys with Dwarven runes? Or is that something that unlocks later? Yeah, I don't know if the AFK build was like a great like push build, but it's nice if you have a little bit of downtime. So you can use Dwarven runes for ambassador keys later. So what? The only materials to buy them though are scrolls and fortune. Scrolls And fortune fragments. Oh, you get elven fragments for breaking them down? For breaking down the runes. How do you get the elven fragments? Elven fragment. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. So you craft the stones. Oh, you craft... Okay. 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 I copy that. Okay. I'm... Yeah, okay. Okay. I didn't realize that you got the elven fragments from that. That's good. Thank you for the follow. Oz Chris. Wonder how many you get? So you don't think it's worth trying to max out your skill tree for Kata 2? I mean, I know that's a massive investment, but... I mean, think of a maxed out skill tree. But I guess if you're doing all those Elven runs, you're getting all the flint and stone, so you're getting that power creep too. True. True. But, dude, didn't that used to be 750? I think they just changed it. I guess that one's 750. But I swear the one hand, at least the spirit, like these used to be 750. They must have increased it. But yeah, digging deeper still. Pirate hit the caps. Thanks, Pirate. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good now. Because pretty much what you're doing is you're comparing skill points versus your flint and stone. Which makes sense, because flint and stone is just better, because that's how you're getting your damage and... what, armor? I'm assuming there's no armor cap either. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Apples to oranges. Maybe he's using my AFK build. That's gotta be it, dude. That's how he's sleeping. I don't like that one. That one's alright. I tried it earlier, wasn't a fan. Let's see. Yo, I just found out from Dank that you can actually craft more chests. I had no idea until today. I had literally no idea about it. Wild. Yeah, dude, I will be interested in that 100%. I feel like I've kind of figured out like the leveling up and like to get to the early end game. But I mean, I haven't pushed past like 102. Like I'm still very... I just started last season, so I'm still learning so much. Oh, is there? I haven't checked Steam D. Is there really 4,000 players? That's awesome, man. Yeah. Oh, I know. I've been talking about all night the Dwarven Realms Discord. Like, literally, like I was talking about, like there's no patch notes, which I could see being frustrating, you know, for most players. I was frustrated by that initially, but the fact that you can just go to the Discord and the community is literally the patch notes, like that's awesome. Very strong core, very strong foundation there. It's that they've got something so special with this game. It's just... it's just gonna be... Did I empower this? I didn't empower it, did I? Let's go do these key dungeons that I've been promising. Hey, what's up, man? Rias? How we doing? Let me not die here. what do you think, Drythus? Is it better to loot all these? If you've completed your daily for containers, is it better to loot these or just cash essence? It probably depends if you need materials. You know what floor I can farm? Some Fireland silver swords. Firelands. It's random. When you enter the Rupture, it's random what biome you get. You could sit there and fish for Firelands if you want. I don't recommend it. I recommend just playing the game and getting it naturally. Just started a month ago. Yeah, it is. Oh, I know. Yeah. I know. I've seen you on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, you could fish for Firelands if you want. Like, just go into the Rupture, hit B to port out, and go back in and keep fishing for the one you want. I don't recommend that, though. I've tried it. It's a waste of time. Just play the game, get it naturally, in my opinion. Like any of these, so all these are from your biomes, different biomes. Firelands, they'll say in the name. And your, whatever you're looking for. That's a crafting mat, isn't it? That's a crafting mat. These. Oh, maybe I don't know where that comes from. Gotta be. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, that's that stupid flower. I don't. These ones suck to farm, yeah. And they're the big yellow leaves, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I've been playing wrong. I've been the container guy all this time. I don't have any XP buffs, so well. Whatevs. You'll get them. You'll get them. Yo, I could do another... Okay, we gotta be done with Infused. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and just do that all night. Let's go ahead and do some of these. Some of these keyed dungeons. I need to drink water first. I got 5 Alicias. 1 Cata short. I also want the Cata 2 mount as well. Drop rate, I don't know what it is on there. If it's as bad as the Enclave Scorpion or not. Alright, we're just gonna go down the line. I'm gonna go right down the line here. Your Gravediggers. When you first come in here, this one's confusing. You'll think that's a boss. It's not. Just interact with them, and then he'll open up a room that you can go inside of. I don't know if they fixed the portals, but I just break the walls in case. It is kind of a time dungeon here as well. You want to make sure you can't really control the time while you're in these tombs, but you can control your travel time. So at the top of the screen there, it's going to warn us when it's about to close. And then you have probably 1 or 2 more laps. And then once he says, get out of my crypt, you're going to want to mount up, get to him immediately, and get to the next one, rinse and repeat. And the reason you want to hurry is because there's one of these tombs where you can actually get imbued rune, which is very high value. And it's random which order it'll be. Sometimes it'll be like the 2nd or 3rd crypt. Sometimes it'll be the very last one. So that's how this dungeon works. And then I looted a chest right next to his platform too, by the way, that had another imbued. So you can pull 2 imbued from this one key dungeon. Super worth. Super, super worth it. I'm just thinking about how they changed that cap because Pirate hit 750. They go from 750 being the cap to 5K. Like, do they think the man's capable of it? I mean, he probably is. Dude's a machine, but still, 5K. Mad. Yeah, that's the entrance. Keep looping here. Keep looping. We'll at least get that imbued. I may have already got it. I wasn't really paying attention. Just thinking about the reason for upping the cap. Bet you can't get this. Cat and mouse over here. Alright, so as soon as the enemies disappear, get on your mount, and then he shouts. So he actually does the call after, like a split second after. At least he did on that one. I don't know if he does that for all of them. Good to know, good to know. Here's the one you're looking for. See how it's smaller? Here's your imbued. That's what you're looking for in here. And of course, all the materials you get, all these gems. And see how I got it there at the tail end? So if I'd been screwing around, I would have ran out of time and I wouldn't have got that imbued more than likely. It's a pretty tight time constraint, so. My thing go. Can you, let's see, I'm trying to read. I'm actually wondering for Mauls how tanky does Divine Protection. Pretty good. I don't know what the downtime is though. Nunari's running that on our Discord. Respect, you can respect right out of the guy. You gotta unlock the table for it. It's expensive the higher level you are though. I wouldn't don't stress or have anxiety about a build. Honestly, man, just enjoy the game. Dwarf. You can respect, yeah, as long as you have enough gold. Thanks for answering that too. It cost me about 1 million gold to respec my level. I play pretty wow, that's still pretty impressive. 346. What's up, Chris? Isn't it only 2,500 gold for the first 3 risks? Oh, is it? Is it only 3? I thought it was entirely based off your level. Maybe it is. Yeah, mine's over 1 million gold right now. I think we have one more Gravedigger, I think. Yeah, I know respecs are cheap early on. That's why in my card video I released today, I recommended rolling your respecs early. If you ask Chi in the Dwarven Realms Discord, he says otherwise. I just got stuck in him and screwed up my run. Bruh. Bruh. I didn't even get that imbued right there either. Bruh. I can't dash out of it, unfortunately. Ugh. Dude, she's a dude, you're a dude, we're all dudes, yeah. I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, yeah. Good burger. If you switch from element, yeah, the element switching would be hard for sure, yeah. You could test out all the offhands and kind of see what you like and what you want to do. Decide that way. That sucks. First 3, okay, so it is the first 3 that are cheap then. Okay, I literally thought it was based on your level. Wow, this was this was good. Let's go in the bug report there. Well, I didn't get my imbued. Yeah, but Chi, so what I was saying though is Chi was recommending, what was it? Oh, to wait till you unlock more rerolls. Because in the video I said you can only get 4 rerolls, which at the time of recording was all that I had access to. But you can actually, I guess, once you get far enough, you can unlock 6 rerolls. So they're recommending waiting to use any respecs until you have all 6 rerolls unlocked, which is pretty smart if you think about it. Because 2,500 is way cheaper than 1 million. So, but I don't know what Rupture level you unlock your 6th reroll. I currently have 5, so... Well, that sucks that we lost out on that. That's alright. Carry on. Alicia runs 5 of those. 5 Alicias, 3 Katas, 2 Bridges. What we got? The heck is that? I've never seen that before. Wait, added the new what? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the new rerolls. The new rerolls? Oh, well then it was accurate at time of recording the video. The 4 is the most you can get. Here I am having anxiety and stress over me spreading misinformation, but at the time of recording it was accurate. Alright, I pinned the comment that you can get 6. We're all good. I like how they add stuff, and I have no idea. Other than y'all. Uh-oh. I don't think that would one-tap me, but... Can't be too careful. Can't believe I got 5 of these. That's crazy. That means I got 50 dragons. But I leached their blood. We leached the poor dragonling's blood. The benefits. Does that make my dragon a cannibal then? I'm gonna name my pet Jeffrey Dahmer. Well, that took a turn. I want to know if there's any cap on your pet, on your damage you can get on there. Maybe I'll swap out XP gain and start pushing. Well, what level are you? What level are you in Rupture? Are you on? That's... Because, yeah, I mean, I would say... I don't even know. I pushed Ruptures really hard this season at the start and did not worry about level. And, I don't know. I kind of regret it a little bit. I kind of wish I would have farmed levels a little more. Level 290, Rupture 50. Yeah, you might want to push Ruptures. Is your XP gain in your attributes, or where is it? Because I don't know if I'd spec out of that necessarily. Unless you absolutely can't push anymore. I would, if you can't push anymore, I'd maybe, but XP gain's good. I don't remember where I was at when I was 300. Max. There's a max. What's max? 1,000? What? I didn't know there was max. That's awesome, dude. Keep it. Keep it. Literally just, dude, I'm telling you, keep it and put, then don't get XP anywhere else. Just get damage and health everywhere else. I would do it. See if you can push it. That's what I need to figure out for next season too, is that I haven't even thought really about the XP gain. I've only gone for this season I heavily focused health and survivability. Last season I was just after damage and it bit me in the butt bad. Did not stay alive for anything. And then this season I had the opposite. I never died, but I didn't do very much damage. Maybe next season we'll have it balanced out. Oh. Copy that. So I didn't know there was a max. Glad there's not. Was asking if they can invite someone to the guild. Anyone can invite. Not guild, fellowship. Anyone can invite. As far as I know. I haven't had the option to give ranks or anything. I feel like fellowships are still a relatively new feature, so. Invite. If you're in the fellowship, invite. Whoever. Doesn't matter to me. More the merrier. More slug buffs for me. Num 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 num. We lost our 200 stack. Ran that for literally like 2 hours straight. Because I switched to side dungeons. That's why I fell off. Ooh, yeah, 5. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna want minimum 10k early on. I'd recommend health. That's like bare minimum. 5k is like, ooh. Doing their hardcore seasonal challenge on Discord, the Tomb of Fortune. Whoever does the most Tomb of Fortunes on hardcore without dying wins. And if your character dies or the season ends, your completions don't count. Sounds like absolute torture to me. I have not figured out Fortune Tomb. That plays. Don't do it. If you're trying to do hardcore, just don't do it. Instead, turn your coins in town. But I don't recommend doing that either. I recommend saving them up for the Elven City Keys. 20 fortune coins a pop. That's what I recommend using those on. The reason being, the hourglass chest at the very end of that dungeon is the same as a fortune tomb chest. So it's really nothing. There's nothing exclusive behind those keys, really. Behind that dungeon. Fortune tomb, that is. Infused 37. Yeah. I would recommend, honestly, I would recommend 36 is smart because you're getting your bags. That's smart for sure. The next kind of thing you unlock is going to be these scrolls you get from level 75 plus Rupture. So if it were me, I'd be trying to get to at least 76 Rupture and spam those as infused. And then go higher as you get stronger, obviously. Literally, once you get 76, you get the Time Essence bag and the scroll from the Rupture statue. So, couple rewards there. But if you're worried about the hardcore thing, maybe don't push it too hard, obviously. I died at level 54, so you already beat me. Yeah, I don't... The only game I've really, like, played hardcore on or, like, really gotten into is Last Epoch. I really like playing SSF on there. And after, like, 500 hours, I was like, let's see some hardcore. Let's kind of see... I love it. You learn so much about builds that way on that game, on hardcore. Learn from your mistakes. At 41. Oh, at 41 you get scrolls instead of pages. Oh, did they change this, or is this how it's always been? At 41 you get scrolls instead of pages. 61 you get books. Oh, I'm not talking about the bench. I'm not talking about these. But that is good to know. I'm assuming books give the most XP. I don't know. Yeah, I was talking about these ones you use for your whatever, your key and bridge. So 41 would be your next benchmark then. 41, 61, 81. Am I right? Do books give the most XP, right? I haven't even, like, really even thought. Those are, like, those little XP turn-in things are amazing. I just go into town, hit the button, and don't even think about it. I should put more thought into it and, like, only use them when we have high stacks and XP stacks and stuff. But I'm a noob. Nice. Got to get crafting to 1500 for your loss path. But you don't need to worry about that till, what is 70? Yeah, you don't need to worry about that till you're doing Rupture 70s, but 1K is really good for being a Rupture 50 chest. I'm trying to get a Lightning Arcane neck with... Yes. Yes. Yep, and then you get one on your neck, one on your bracer. The bracer can only roll one of the two. I can't remember if it's double essence or if it's the boys. I think it's double essence is only bracers. Yeah, I have both. It's amazing. Get about 10 to 11k time essence from that. Do a full rupture. Almost got 12k earlier, but it was literally a split second. Let's talk about it. Was, I got too risky in that one. I think that was today. Maybe that was, yeah, it was today. Feels like yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that the videos are proving useful. I'm glad, honestly. Makes me happy. More to come, more to come, more to come. At least. I want to do at least 5 videos next week. Might be, I don't know if they're all going to be Dwarven Realms. Most of them will be. Might get a Last Epoch video in there too. Alright, let's do 3 katas, and then we'll do our bridge. Yes, yes, pets are gold. I missed the first door, didn't I? Dude, the hidden walls, dude, I missed out, man. I missed out on probably 5 or 10 katas before I saw Isomer's post. I think it was him in there. I was like, bruh, so many kata-2s. So many skill points. What I'm saying, there's so many secrets in this game. I feel like there's definitely stuff that people haven't discovered that's just behind walls you can break. Like, you know, there's walls out there that no one's tried to break that is breakable, and there's something back there. Break all the walls. Tell me what you guys find. I ain't got the patience for that. Too busy testing out skills. Crunching numbers. You know what I mean? Or find it and don't tell anyone and be the only one that knows about it. That'd be pretty cool, too. Yeah, I'm glad they're helpful, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching them. More to come, more to come. Got one more tomorrow morning, and then there probably won't be another video till Tuesday. We're putting a lot of time into production over the next 2 days, so keep an eye out. Really excited. We're taking the kids to the library tomorrow. I'm really pumped for it, man. It's be a good family day. See if they have their toys out yet. Hopefully they're sanitized. I like the camera bouncing around on that. That's good. Stop. Give me a headache. Okay, well, maybe. What do you know that we don't know? Tell us all your secrets. I always feel like there's more in this room, but there never is. Huh? There never is. Someone commented on that Catacombs video that I missed something in that room, and I think they just wanted something to complain about and didn't watch the rest of the video, because what they referenced was this room over here, which I got in the video, so Maybe someone pooped in their lunchbox and they wanted to... They're mad. I mean, I'd be mad if someone pooped in my lunchbox. You know, it'd be crappy. It'd be a crappy day if that happened. I'd probably go to YouTube and leave a comment without watching the whole video. That's probably what I'd do. That'll teach him. It wasn't me, sir. I didn't poop in your lunchbox. I promise. Alright, maybe. Maybe. We had onions for dinner, so maybe. What a rabbit hole. Role-playing lunchbox poos. They're all my secrets. Yeah. You see this one? So if you played last season, there was a floating fish out here. But they moved it. Back here. Can I actually open this chest? What a tease. What a tease. God, I could open those. I don't think there's really anything back in there, though. Maybe there is. Maybe there's more walls that I don't know about. Oh, man. Oh, my God. It's 10:30. Where'd the last hour go? Ides died to the earthquake and lost their buffs. Now's my chance to catch up. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was pretty cool. There is no cow level. I don't know where... I need to figure out where to get all the parts for that mount, too. I'm sure it's probably on Discord somewhere. I haven't really looked for it. Well, Yeah, I saw that. Someone told me about that, so I went and checked it out, and I was like, alright. That's what made me think, like, there's gotta be way more secrets we don't know about. I'm kind of glad to hear, though, that Catacombs becomes useless later, because it is tedious to do back-to-back runs, honestly. And it's time-consuming. Usually I run it, early on I'll run Cata about every 10-15 ruptures, just because the item levels scale up. And that's where you're going to find most of your upgrades early on is Catacombs. But then once I hit a certain point, like, I'll just let them pile up, and then I regret it. I wish I would have just done them as I got them. There's no... It's in a barrel under a rock in the same area. What is? The materials for the mount? It's in a barrel under a rock in the same area. Okay, I have to look for it. Yeah, I've actually been able to sit and play the game without having to, like, constantly get up and do things in real life. So I'm like, I've literally just been trying to get caught up. Because I know the next 2-3 days are going to be, I'll be working literally full-time on just videos, producing that. Then y'all will just pass me on the leaderboard. Worth it, though. I love making videos. Uh-oh. I always get worried. I wonder if they ever fixed those holes that were in here. I haven't seen them for a while. There used to be 2, and then there was, when I made the Kata video, there was only 1. Or if they fixed it. I think they actually did fix that hole. Nice. I actually got stuck in it once and botched my run. Did I get this? I don't remember if I got the, I gotta check. I was zoning out, thinking about the cow level. I'm pretty sure I got him though. Looking at frickin'. We must have got it. We must have got it then. It's at the start of the season they got patched. Ouch. Oh, the holes, yeah. Good, okay. Yeah, I'm glad. Now they just need to fix that gravedigger crotch bug. Like, bruh, take a shower over here. You know? It's like, oh man. Smells like dead bodies down here. I'm over here trying to lunge out, just hitting him over and over, you know? Feels weird. On top of it, I don't get my imbued. Lose, lose, lose. All good, man. All you can do is keep playing. Keep grinding. When do you get double the books at the end of the Rupture? Whatnot. What'd you say, 81? I think you said 81. When you get double books. Makes sense. That's actually really good to know. I need to write that down. What was it? 41, 61, and 81 were the breakpoints for XP mats. Pretty good to know because I was doing I wonder if I can AFK farm 81s. I can do 76s pretty reliably. AFK. I could do that 81. I probably will be able to after tonight. Got it all? Got it all. Yeah, honestly, I never even paid attention. I just thought, this is what I thought about the XP materials. I literally thought you just turned in your time essence and it just gave you a random thing to turn in for XP. I didn't know they had different values. Honestly, I didn't even think about it. I've learned so much tonight, man. Starfish recipe, chess. The book thing. So much. Over 100 hours and still learning. You don't find that in most games these days. True gem, man. True gem. For $5, like, bruh. It's like, I mean, I'm kind of a hypocrite here, but I see like a lot of people in my friends list have Dwarven Realms on their wish list. Buy it. But I'm a hypocrite. I had it on my wish list for a while. Until Woot gifted it to me. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. Go through and gift it to all of them. Also a good tip to use all the lower level crafting mats. What do you mean? Oh, so all crafting mats are the same level. Your level of your items that you craft scales based off your crafting level, right? But I get what you mean. I would say like every 5-10 ruptures, come over here. And I have not done this tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow and while I'm making coffee, let it run. But yeah, you should like, otherwise it takes forever. And I don't think it runs while you're in a rupture. It only runs while you're in town. 100%. Good call. What in the world? That's trash. What was it saying? That's... Oh, I didn't switch on my other gear, did I, for these? I'll have to for bridge. That might have been all Arcadas. Let me check. Yeah, that was all Arcadas. We got demigods next. Yeah. Sadly, you don't get crafting XP for refining materials, at least unless they've changed that today. But yeah, when you do go to craft, it'd be insane. Oh, that 1500 unlocked in no time. I know I could go to the next one, but I'm giving my fingers a rest. I'm going ham tonight. You do? Good to know. Yeah. I've heard people talking about higher density on different rupture levels. That's why it's really good to test before you do infuse, see what you want to do. You do get XP for crafting mats now, huh? That's insane. Oh, you get character XP, but not crafting XP, right? Yeah, you don't get any cry. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, not XP, skill ups. You don't get XP, you get skill ups. True. My bad. I was not clear in my wording. Yo, we might actually hit our other 1,000,000 gold. That's pretty hype. I actually think I'd hit it tonight. It's pretty good, man. That'll be nice. Then we can get that last reroll, I think is what I saved. Not the last reroll, but it'll be my last upgrade I can buy currently. So not crafting SP, crafting. We got it. We're all on the same page. Look at all these imbued I got from all that. I got 7 Acris. I need to do those. You get crowns, I think, from Acris, right? That's a different time. Don't worry about it right now. We are gonna do these 2 demigod, Bridge of the Demigods, and we're gonna put on our good gear for this. Someone was talking about the essence stuff, and I have them here. So the bracers are the ones where you want to get gain an extra essence each time you get essence. I don't think that affix can roll on necklace or anything else. I think it's only bracers. 98% sure that's true. Bro, I know this stance one's not that good, but... And I hate this bug. In order for these to... It doesn't refresh your stash for the comparison arrow. You have to drop it into your bag and then it'll refresh it. Super minor bug. Triggers my OCD. Let's see here. Wow, look at my combat rating, dude. 700k, that's pretty good. Alright, here we go. So last time I did this, yesterday I did a Bridge of the Demigods here. This unlocks at Rupture 95. I did this last night and it took me the entire time of the Rupture, which I think is 10 minutes, to kill the boss. And I almost didn't have enough time to loot everything at the end, so... Hopefully tonight the kill is a little faster with the switch up of the build here. Fingers crossed, and hopefully we get some crowns. Or some tier 3 one-hander upgrades. Or a better sword. Or one-hand weapon would be nice. Yeah, thanks. I got the kill, that's what counts. Yeah, I want the every mob gives essence on neck and then double. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one can only roll bracer, so. Don't fall in the frickin' lava, dude. I shouldn't even joke about that. Love this map. So cool. Looked at me weird. First time I saw that, I was like, oh, new mount, new quest, something, but no. Can I transfer an affix from a pet to another with craft or something? Not that I know of. Why would you want to transfer an affix, though? Just run Alicia's and get all that. Just get all the affixes. Unless if you're using an older pet that has 2 converts, because the new pets can only roll 1 convert on them. You have a pet guide video out there if you want to check it out too. A little more in detail. Oof. Die there. Alright, we're going to have to hyper focus here. Already quicker than last night. Hides is turning in 500k books. That's mad, bro. Dude's an absolute grinder. Literally, dude. Crazy. One mad lad, I tell you, bro. 877 million XP for that many books. I believe it. Oh god, don't kill it, don't kill it. Alright, earthquake. Gotta remember to breathe. Gotta remember to breathe, you know? Alright. 8 seconds on the boost. Boost. Watching out for that earthquake. It's so hard to see. Right, team. That's how it's done. What up, Woot? It's dude, my addiction's thanks to Woot. Thanks, Woot, for all of it, honestly. Without him, I don't know if I would have even played the game. I probably would have eventually, but... What's up, Squid? Too overstimulating? I could see that. It's very flashy. Alright, so here's our loot thing. Let's see. No one-handers. That sucks. I think that's what I like about it, is that flashy, like, draws you in. What's tier 3? Alright, so you want to look for crown. We don't see any crowns. So next I'm going to look for... There's a nice one-hander. But I really want stance. I want my left side stance. That's what this dungeon's good for. But if there's no one-hand, so we're going to go with that. We got the sword. And the cool thing about this gear in here is, so, you know, you can reroll gear, but the gear from Olympus and the bridge here that I just did, they're tier 3 gear. and you can re-roll it, and the item level will roll within level 30 and 35 range. So you want to keep rolling it until you get an item level 35, and then hope it has the stats you want. That's why I feel like if you watch the crafting video, I say to, you know, use all those re-roll diamonds on crafting your helmet and boots, and I still recommend that early game. But I feel like once you're getting into the end game, you might want to, you know, have a little bit of a stockpile for rolling those tier 3 items. What is this? What is this? Bruh. Alright, well, I have a tier 3 helmet. And this one has fire. I'm mad. We got one. We're gonna do one more run of this though, so. Alright, and I think that's all the loot in here. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I don't, dude, it's your opinion, man. You're entitled to it. Not gonna hurt my feelings. I get it. I get it. It is. There is a lot of flashes. I honestly think that's what I like about it. It's just like that. Like constantly, like, I'm doing shit. You know what I mean? Like, something good about it, man. I just love it. So you can hold on to, and Dank taught me, guys, if you don't know this, you can make chests. You can make more chests and place them at your crafting table for 15. I didn't know this. For 15 wood. Way down here. And you can craft these and you can put them in your fort. Pro tip from Dank. Even earned him a beard combing. And rolled a 30. Oh. Man, we really got gypped on fire totem. Well, that's trash. All trash. Been farming too long. Did my highest rupture, not completed. Which is 55. Yeah. And if you want to, you can skip ahead, you know, so many levels. You have that unlocked. But I recommend doing them all for that stone in there. I don't have the music for the beard combing, but I'll still do it. I'll still honor it, man. I will still honor it. And then we'll do another demigods. That's what you get for playing a game I don't want to play. I need it. I need it. Uh-oh. I don't have the music, unfortunately, on the old computer. Gotta get it brought over. I made 3 different colored ones. Yeah, I didn't know about this till tonight. I honestly didn't know you could make chests till tonight. It's a game changer. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Clean up house. There's a certain rupture level that gives more pets. I don't think so. It's purely random. I think they updated the pet drops though, because I've seen a few tonight that had like 2 or 3 pet cages in there, which is pretty much unheard of before. All right. It is time for the beard combing. We need our Latin lover back, though. Feels weird doing it with no music at all. Oh well. Can't believe I've stayed up this late. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. I got the elevator music, but it's very, very quiet. There you go. There's your beard combing. And we got this one too. This one. This one's my favorite comb. My beard's not long enough for it. I had a dream the other night that my hair was blonde. I that was my dream the other night. Like, I look like Jim Gaffigan. That was literally my dream. And the funniest part is, I was happy about it. That's weird. I was like, I woke up, literally, I looked in the mirror and I was like, dang it. I guess maybe it's good I don't look like Jim Gaffigan, but I don't know. That'd be cool. Ask him someday. What's it like to look like you, sir? Just eat a lot of cake. Probably what he'd say. Jim Gaffigan. Just never know these days. Yeah, someday. That's why all like the retired people all have beards. Like, finally. By that time, he looked like Santa. Yeah, I've grown it out, but over the years I realized it just looks much better if I keep it somewhat tamed. I look homeless otherwise. I still probably look a little homeless, but maybe a little bit less so. Like, there's one Diablo 4 video I did about Rogue Energy, and the thumbnail on that, my beard is just way out of control. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for memory's sake. Here we go. Here we go. Time to hyper-focus. This game is, you know, very, very visually cluttered, right? Very flashy, everything like that. The draw of the game, I would say, for me anyway, is the fluidity of combat. Now, you're not going to have, like I said in my review video, it's not like some technical, crazy, like your time and parries, and nothing like that. But, I mean, the hardest part of combat is staying out of the earthquake circle, and even that's not that hard. But where the real draw for me is in this game is the builds and the itemization and breaking down all those systems and coming up with the best optimal setup, really. And then actually testing it out. Like, it just is so rewarding. And on top of it, the game is it's never ending power, right? You're always getting stronger. There's no max level, nothing like that. You keep going and going and going. Which confuses me, because on Steam, it's tagged as a roguelite game, which I don't understand. I don't understand that tag. There's nothing at all roguelite about this. Oh my god. Ides is 3.4 mil combat rating. Brr. He needs to sleep. I don't know. My thing is, like, right now, it's like when I attack, I have to move. I want, like, a force, like, stand button, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to constantly go in a circle. Hypnotizing. Alright, watch out for earthquakes. Can't even see. Like, the numbers, that's the other thing, too, is the numbers. They need cleaned up. I can't even tell what the numbers are, dude. Is that millions or billions? Is it millions or billions? Who can say? I'd have to, like, record and pause to see the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Can't even tell. Hey, later, Squid. Thanks for the beard combing. I needed it. You get them Cheetos out of there. No crown. Was it billions? I can't even tell. There's so many of them. Good to know, though. Literally, I can't even tell, dude. Do one-hand stance items not exist? Tier 3, this is rigged. I'm getting the one-handed weapons, but not stance gear, stance armor. It's only my third bridge. Maybe I just gotta farm more. Oh, I didn't realize there was all these on the floor. Oh my. I didn't realize there was all these. Can I loot these too? No crown. There we go. All I had to do was throw a little fit. That's my cackle. Do we want to go? Do we want, let's see, what arcane and spinning blade? Arcane. What has more crit damage? We'll go with chest, more crit damage. Are there more swords in here I can actually loot? Or is that... It would look like, it looks like I can, what are, even are these? Look, they're even floating. This is where I'm like, should I try to break more secrets? You know what I mean? Maybe there's something. Bridge of the Demigods ×2, and I think I got one upgrade. Big boy upgrade. Such an... Oh, the damage sucks. I'm gonna re-roll this though. I'll see if we can get a 35 on it. It's only a 31. We'll re-roll that. Crit damage 37. I think we can get it up to 40. Roll an item level 35. Wish me luck. $34. Carnage of Fire. Dude, if I could get... Oh, if I could get fire orbs, though. That's pretty good. 9. We can roll for a bit. We got 9k. There's a 35. Fire damage static. Do we want to be happy with 35 eye level, or do we want to go for my ability that we want to? Turn on this elevator music. What did you do wrong? What did I do wrong when my item got poised down in rank while re-rolling? Because it was... No, certain items do that. Certain items, especially early on, do not re-roll because the item level is not locked. Now, there's certain items where the item level is locked, and there's certain items where you can re-roll and it rolls within a range. These tier 3 ones can roll within eye level 30 to 35, right? It can go up or down. It's not going to constantly go up till I get to 35. You'll see it's random. But, like, I'm trying to remember. I think the orange weapons from Catacombs, I think their item level is locked. And then, yeah, the tier ones. And then if it's none of those, then it... Yeah, don't re-roll if it's not one of those, pretty much. Get another 35. Ring goats, we're down to 5k residue. So 35. Fire. No skill, though. Fire. Come on. That's the other benefit, too, of rolling 2 abilities here is we have double the chance. Getting what I need. Another Carnage? Maybe it can't roll... Maybe it can't roll my, It's got to be able to roll. Getting a bunch of skills now. Rain of Flames. Come on. APOC. Come on, game. Give me the 135. I don't know. I'm purely spec. I think this can roll all. I don't know. And there is no way to know. Just through experimentation. I think it can roll, because I've seen a large range of skills on here, but... Alright, we're under 5k. We're just going to stop at our next 35. High level 35, we'll just stop. There it is. Rolled fire. We'll take it. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. And then this would be our other one we could re-roll if we want, but I have a really good... It's not that good. We'll go to 2k on this. 40 crit damage. Very minor upgrade. Very minor upgrade. So we'll go down to 2K, see if we can get another upgrade. We'll hold on to it then. That's a spear, two-hand, maul. My old one-hand, so we'll save the sword. And I will organize all those tomorrow. And then I was going to roll helmets too real quick. We could, nah, about that right now. So close to my million, man. Million. So close. But there are some affixes in the game, though, that can only roll certain slots, like that one mod, wrists. Honestly, a lot of the information, like, literally is just, if you ask in the Dwarven Realms Discord, like, most people will get an answer. Yep, they added that. So today they added that XP1. And the reason for it is the stone skin, which gives you the damage reduction, right? That caps at 50%, hard caps. Your damage reduction hard caps at 50. So what was happening is people were hitting a hard cap and then they had no more uses for their shadow stone. So then they've added in that as your shadow stone dump. They also added in this recipe right here. It's a those starfish you get from the from Alicia's. When you dive down in the water, you can get that to make shadow stones now. Both of those were new today, from what I've been told. Which is absolutely mad. I mean, you're going to cap your damage reduction a lot quicker now. Great. All right, do we want to do, let's see, we could probably do... we could probably... Oh, man, I should go to bed. I just don't want to. We could probably do, like... really want to do 2 more bridges, because I really want my full tier 3 stance items. All I need is... really, I need... that helmet is actually going to be crafted. I actually want legs and gloves. We're currently trying to figure out what's better, stance items or these incredible mod items. I think the incredible mod items are going to be pretty good if you get some of the damage mods and stuff like that. But I don't know. I haven't really tested it in depth like I want to. Like, I need a really good stance item and a really good mod item. I have decent boots. Let's see if we can get a helmet. It's gonna be hard to do. It's that tier 3 in there. Which I don't want this to fill up. I don't want to lose all my items. Wait it out. Appreciate everyone that's hung out tonight. I got a lot of new followers, new names in chat. It's been a really good night. If you're not in our fellowship yet, want to be, let me know. DM me. Go in our Discord, ask on there. Anyone can invite. Always need more. I'm not sure. We might have ranked up tonight because I've been running around in my fellowship helmet all night. Gets that extra XP. I don't have high hopes. I mean, I feel like a tier 3 is going to be so hard to replace. You pull anything good? We'll compare it to my other snail helm. If it's any good. If I can find it. Mine's better. Alright. Go do a... I think we'll do probably 2 more bridges. I should probably call it after that. I don't want to, but... I should save one of these for Kata. Oh well. We'll get it from dailies tomorrow. Level 310. What are you going to do? Are you going to go full strength? Are you going to go full stamina? Are you going to do 50-50 split? What are you thinking? Yeah, it ain't cheap, man. It's pretty crazy how much it costs. It only gets more expensive. You need 32k runes. That's really not bad. Do 2 more bridges. Why don't I DE these? I'm thinking. Alright, 2 more bridges. Here we go. Man. Man, I really hope I get these items. What is it? Legs and gloves. Legs and gloves. I swear there's something with this cat, and there's got to be something there. There's something sus, you know, something up, dude. Something going on. I don't have patience to try to figure it out, but oh, dude, I just noticed my axes look cool. Welcome back. Yeah, I waited till that ad ended. Thanks for sitting through it. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Before I engage the boss, let's look at your attribute breakdown plan. See, unless you've already done 75 stamina, 25 strength. I think that's a good idea. What I would do is I would put in the stamina and see what your health pool is, and if it's where you're comfortable, then yeah, I would just crank up strength. The other thing you should consider too, which is, it's less important because you can pick this up on items, but is your lifesteal and lifesteal chance. That's going to help your sustain. Your sustainability. Keep you from dying. But, like I said, you can get that on items, so. Honestly, I would put the attribute points. I wouldn't worry about attribute points there for lifesteal. I take it all back. You don't get very much out of it. You get more out of your strength and stamina. For attributes. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I probably would see what you get, and then you could build around that. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Remember, you want to get full sets. You want to try to get 4 of the same. So if I usually go through and I'll pick like 2 or 3 cards that I really like, and then after that I'll just sit there. Like, I'll even just pick 1 card that I really like and then just sit there and use my card rerolls. And then if cards pop up and there's not one I already have, then I'll just reroll till there is. I think the game has something on the back end where the first time the cards pop up, you won't see any duplicates until you're like 2nd or 3rd roll. I don't know if that's true. Completely a theory of mine, but Yeah, I would lock down cards. Maybe you'll get a bunch of health cards, and then you can just go full strength, or vice versa. Alright, game. Good loot. Won't send me luck. No luck. Scared to look. I'm scared. I don't know what these blood goblets are for. They don't know. I don't know what that's for. Oh, look it up later. Bruh. They're all one hands. They're all one hands. Ah. Why Arcane Totem? Alright, we're gonna go legs. Oh wait, can I wait? Can I look at the other one first? Good thing we did. We've got full other than helmet. There's gloves on the other one, right? Yeah, we've got one-hand gloves. And then over here we can get the pants. No, that's archery! Oh, no, that sucks. Alright, well, we can get the helmet then. Did I just screw up and grab... Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can still come back and try to get the pants. Those pants were archery, not one-handed. Good thing I didn't accidentally grab them. That could have been bad. And I'm probably not even going to save the one-hand. I already have one-hander for rerolls. I have one-hand axe and sword, actually, for rerolls. Sorry about that. We got one more bridge. One more bridge. Coming in hot. Need, is it pants? Pants that I need fire orb. What my fire orb damage is up to now on my fossil. Not bad. We're a fourth of the way to fiery totems. Alright. Not bad at all. So we need legs. We're stacked, and then we're just gonna need good rolls. And then I can pretty much be done with this. Well, you still want to run this for... This place gives really good XP. That's the other benefit, too. You get really good XP from here, so we'll still be running it. Let's see what else are imbued. Be like, I really want to farm Enclave. I really want that Scorpion mount. I kind of want that to be my next kind of goal for the season, I think. A big investment there. I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste my imbued on that. I got all those little ones down there that are super hard to see. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you even get a set at all? And you used all your rerolls even. All your card rerolls, right? Don't be scared to use your card rerolls, because those rerolls are for each time that you draw a card. It's not for the whole thing. Okay. Ah, that sucks. You gonna spend the gold to respec, or just gonna run with it for now? Yeah, it's stressful. The cards are, I think they're stressful. Especially with the amount of investment, man. I wonder if I would have just sat on him if it would have kept spawning totems. I'm just worried that little circle thing around him when he spawns in hurts me. I don't know if it does, though. Final boost. I didn't want to. You're just lazy and don't want to do it. You're like, I don't want to do the charged roll right now. But you know you're missing out on 100% damage increase. Laziness, isn't it? Dude, this is insane XP. I'll run with for now. Just stick, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 8k more health, GG. Yeah, I don't want to go up from there, too. What are those? Archery? All trash. Oh, we got him! Oh, let's go! We got him. We got him. We're full tier 3. I need to reroll that to 35. We're all tier 3'd out. Yeah, baby. Give me a. That'd be nice if you give me a crown. Right here. No, no such luck. Oh man, all trash. All trash. Cool. I kind of don't want to run this dungeon anymore. Even though I need it for the XP and crowns, but. Can you choose the 75's fellowship rupture for a weapon or armor? What do you mean? 75 fellowship. I don't know what you mean. 75 rupture. TY. Freaking got it. What's my, oh, almost 800k, dude. We're stacked. Oh man, that actually makes my night, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get that luck. I never get that lucky on these games. There's something special about Rupture 75 I'm not remembering. Shadow, I need more potions. The only thing I didn't complete is my 1,000,000 gold thing. Like the one near the fellowship. Oh. So don't do those ones until you can do the 100. There's nothing in the 50 and 75 ones. And they're all three. You have a 50, a 75, and a 100, and they're all three different. But the 100 one, you can get a crown to craft the compass, which benefits your entire fellowship. For the compass here, you get these in there. So you see, I saved all mine. I haven't ran the 100 yet, so I don't know. But there's a lot of stuff in there. You want to make sure you clear all of it. The other, yeah, the 1575. I just, from what I've been told, I wouldn't do them. Just from what I've been told. I have done the 50 before, and there's nothing great in there. All pieces of gear can have the special mods like the AFK thing. Other than AMI, you can have AMI, bracer, helmet, and boots. So, for helmet, you want to roll this one, the Mirror Stone. Boots, you want to roll Mirror Stone. Bracers, you want to roll Dwarven and Might. And then for Amis, you want to roll Druid. I'm actually going to stop this one so it doesn't overflow and then I lose out on loot. But you want to make sure, though, that you have that Bane of the Blacksmith unlocked. Probably do. It unlocks pretty early. If you don't have that unlocked, those mods will not show up. And then you've got, yeah, your stance items, which, I mean, you can't craft tier 3. So, like, at this point, stance item crafting's useless for me. Other than for crafting XP, but which still isn't worth it because it costs, you know, 350 of these, which it's better used elsewhere probably. Wow! Oh my! Oh! Fire and lightning. If that would have rolled arcane too. Oh, and it has crit damage. Wow. Helmet, boots, amulets, and bracer can be the special mods. The incredible mods. Helmet, boots, Ami, and bracer. I haven't had very much luck with the Bracer of Might, but I would wait. I would wait till you have that one. You honestly, you could just craft the other ones because you need the crafting XP anyway. Like you're gonna want to craft the other helmets and boots anyway to use up the mats. But the reason you want to roll those ones I showed is because it's low cost and highest item level. Yeah, these might, yeah, these ones I never have very much luck. Just make sure you can roll the mods, like make sure you have that unlocked in your crafting perks. Especially for bracers, because the materials for bracers are incredibly rare. Yeah, digging deeper upgraded. 41. Let's see. Oh, that's my, so 3K would be that. Okay. Gonna be careful when you're crafting too, because once this bag fills up, if you're not at the table and you're letting them roll into there, they delete. And then also same if this bag's full. When this bag's full, they delete. I'll probably wait to roll next tomorrow. Oh, and I didn't even roll helmets, did I? I did, but they were trash, that's right. I can get a million combat rating, it'd be nice. I get all the loot out of there, okay. Alright, let's see. It's enchanting station. See what we know we got the one upgrade for sure. So crit damage for armor or damage for inventory. That's massive. 2366. I lose about 300% crit damage, but I gain 6k damage. That's actually a lot of damage. Wow, that's pretty good. I've been needing to upgrade that. We could probably pull an AMI upgrade, but I can make 500 AMIs right now, which is insane. We're out of all the keys. We're good, man. We're sitting good. We really just need the I need more diamonds. I need to re-roll the relic or run a Olympus, because that's where you get the tier 3 relics from. But I don't have enough imbued right now. So would Mythic be better to craft then? I think it's cheaper and the same level. Is it a stance item though? Because if it's Mythic, like if you're looking at helmets here and you're looking at Mythical, if it says Duelist, Erudite, Ranger, are you talking about this one? Templar, Sojitus. Those are all stance items. Those are good. I mean, those are good to craft early on. Don't be wrong. Those are very strong items. You should craft them. But if you're hunting for the incredible mods, they will not show up on Mythical. They will not. The mods only show up on orange gear. No, they won't show up on that. They won't show up back there. Those are... Mods can't show up on purple items. Don't craft these. No, do not craft these. Do not craft these because you're going to use these materials that you use for your stones. Yeah, you don't want to do that. But there must be some benefit to making those. Like, why would it be there if it's like, nope, that's absolute, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a benefit to it. You wouldn't think they'd put it there just to troll you. But... What a good frickin' night, dude. And then I spilled a little bit of my coffee cup. Hell yeah. Love that. That was worth it. It was literally only like a little bit. At least the cup didn't break. That would have pissed me off. Woo! That was scary. Alright, we have all that. We're going to go ahead and break these down. Or, yeah, break them down into runes. Forgot this desk is so low to the ground. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit 1,000,000 gold. Then we're gonna do that upgrade. Then we're done. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try a push. We're gonna push for a while. Then I should probably go to bed. I don't want to go to bed, but kids are gonna be up in like 5 or 6 hours. GG's. Oh yeah, look at that. That's how you know you're doing good, dude. That's how you know you're doing really good. You can turn off damage numbers if that's happening to you and you don't. I like it because it makes me feel like I'm doing really good, like I'm breaking the game. But if you don't like that, you can turn off damage numbers and it solves that. That's how I know I'm doing good, though. Game freezes. Look at that. Like, I can't even... What are these numbers? What are these numbers? What are these numbers? I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. This is madness. Absolute madness. If we want gold, we need to be looting stuff too. Like, do I want to push or do I want to get this gold? Love when you get just a nice solid pack like that. Just burn them down. Literally burn them down. Spin, spin, there we go. All right. Bone Master. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Quick, get in there. A lot of little lightning things. I used to be terrified of those. I probably should be more scared of them than what I am. Infused. Earthquake, could barely see it. Luckily the arrows are big enough. GG's. I don't have enough gold. Oh. We're gonna tone it down here just to do a gold run. I should probably put on my essence gear. I just don't want to. Just lazy. I need to figure out, I know there's tier 4 gear in the game, I just can't remember. I think you gotta be 125 Rupture to start seeing tier 4, and I don't even know what it's from. I know it exists. Read about it. In the books of old. The books of years past. Yeah. Another 100,000. Take longer than I thought. I should throw on essence gear and just gold farm. Pretty good. I mean, this is pretty good gold. We need the essence gear and then we can farm it quicker, but. Is that the only place you can get tier 4 armor? Or tier 4? And is that left and right side? Is all from that? Cathedral Fire is all tier 4. It's like I know tier 3 Olympus is the right side armor, and then the bridge is left. I wonder if the new Rupture 150 boss drops a new tier or anything. I get there. I need to play more. I need to play more instead of making videos all the time. Oh, the time. Time's a funny thing, isn't it? Never enough of it. Okay. Then weapons probably from the 150 or something, huh? It's kind of weird to think like I potentially have. Why won't my guy attack? I potentially have the best gear right now, other than like the incredible mods. But I have like the best stance gear until then. It would be interesting if you had like a low chance, or you know, just a chance at all to find like upgrades in these ruptures. You know what I mean? It's a weird feeling knowing like I'm not gonna get an upgrade in here, but maybe that's just me. But. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I knew they added that this season. I have not made it that far, clearly. Maybe if I wasn't making videos all the time, I would be. But... all good, man. It's all for the cause. All for the cause. All for the cause. Man, I need another 90k gold. We're gonna not turn that in yet. Wait till tomorrow for the reset on that. Alright, I tell you, I haven't done an Elven City in a while. I've been just sitting them out. And the main reason is because I want to get my crafting up so I can get that dig deeper up. More. There's a time zone and Forge Tomb can drop anything. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder, you probably have to have at least that Rupture level. You know, at least have a... like for tier 3, at least have a Rupture 100 clear, or whatever it is. 85 clear for it to drop. I don't know. I have no idea. Pure speculation. That'd be crazy, though. If you had a low chance to drop a tier 4 weapon, and like you just started the season, you got a tier 4, that'd be insane. Like, that's it for the season. You win. All right. Unfortunately, I do got to wrap it up there. It's been a great stream. 5 hours. Almost double the amount of time I was planning tonight. It's been great hanging out. I am so thankful for all the new faces we see tonight in chat. I do make videos a lot more than I stream. I use streaming as a way to reward myself when I get the hard work done with all the production that I do on the videos. Like, if I can reach my goal for the week, I am rewarded with a stream on Friday night, and that is just how I kind of run. I'd love to stream more, but for now, a lot of time and production is going to be going into videos so we can keep getting content out to you guys. Dwarven Realms and Last Epoch is going to be the main games for now. There's so many other games that I'd love to check out that look really fun, but for now, I really just am hooked on these 2 games, and I can't wait for Last Epoch next month. Dwarven Realms is great. Check out the Dwarven Realms Discord if you haven't yet. You should be there. That's a lot of good information is in there. Lots of good guides, lots of really helpful people. And if you want into the DMGCREW Fellowship, let me know. Send me a DM. Let us know on our Discord too, DMGCREW Discord, if you want in as well. And anyone can invite. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a great night. My chat disappeared. But yeah, that is gonna wrap it up. Not sure they want the leaderboard to be dictated. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, if they want to keep that competitiveness. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up. I appreciate everyone's hanging out tonight. It's been great. So y'all, we got another video tomorrow, and then we'll see about Sunday and Monday. We can get some work in. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you next time.